Your Honor, if I may, I know you want to start with the Spanish speaker first, but we had several refusals this morning.
Okay, sounds good.
And that would be Adrian Hernandez, Natalie Jimenez, Jaden Betters, and Humberto Monge.
What was the last one's last name?
Monge, M-O-N-G-E.
Perfect. Thank you.
Do we have the interpreter on board?
Yeah.
Interpreters at the ready, thank you. And thank you for flexibility, staff and court.
These are the ones that refused from you. There might be more, but the first two at least.
Please, Rodriguez or please.
Yeah, hey.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Buenos días, díganos su nombre, por favor.
María Leonor Rodríguez Ortiz.
María Leonor Rodríguez
Ortiz.
Ortiz.
Sí,
Yes,
sí.
yes.
Ms. Rodriguez Ortiz, this is the time for your initial appearance on several misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court. It looks
Señora
like,
Rodríguez,
go
go
ahead.
ahead, Your Honor.
No, you go ahead.
Señora Rodríguez Ortiz, esta es su comparecencia inicial por varios cargos que se origen del Juzgado Municipal de Tucson por delitos menores.
Sí.
Yes.
We have two new charges of disorderly conduct and failure to comply with a court order. Those are domestic violence offenses.
Tiene usted dos acusaciones nuevas por falta de cumplir con órdenes jurídicas. Son cargos nuevos que son agresión doméstica, delitos menores.
There are
Sí.
two counts of each of those.
Y son dos acusaciones distintas para esos cargos.
And then there are some older charges for which warrants had been issued for your arrest of disorderly conduct and assault, which are all domestic violence offenses.
Y también tiene otros cargos más antiguos que resultaron en órdenes de detención por agresión, alteración del orden público y también son casos de violencia doméstica.
We are going to, oh, sorry, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Tiene derecho usted de guardar silencio, cualquier cosa que diga podrá y será usada en contra suya.
You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I am appointing the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you.
También tiene derecho a tener representación legal. Voy a designar a la oficina de abogados de oficio del Juzgado Municipal de Tucson para que la representen.
We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning.
Esta mañana hablaremos de las condiciones de libertad provisional.
I am going to order that you are held on a bond of $500, cash or secured.
Sí voy a ordenar que siga detenido usted bajo fianza de $500, ya sea depositado en dinero en efectivo o garantizado por propiedad.
You may not have any contact with Rosalio Palmer Flores, whether you are in custody or if you have been released.
No podrá tener contacto o comunicación con Rosalío Palmer Flores, ya sea si logra salir o estando detenida.
If you are able to post bond and be released, the additional conditions are no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence.
Ahora, si logra salir bajo fianza como fuera, se le puede tener actos adicionales de violencia doméstica, posesión o consumo de licor, drogas ilícitas.
You may not go to the victim's residence or workplace.
No puede regresar usted a la residencia de la víctima ni donde trabaje la víctima.
If you were living there, you may return one time with a police escort to obtain your personal belongings.
Si usted estaba viviendo ahí antes, puede regresar una vez escoltada por un agente del orden público, ya sea del sheriff o de la policía, para recoger sus prendas personales una vez nada más.
You'll take my court order to the closest police station to the residence, and they would escort you there to obtain your belongings.
Así una gente en la casa para decir muchas cosas de una sola vez.
You may not have any unsupervised contact with Cynthia Rodriguez.
Sin supervisión, la persona llamada Cynthia Rodríguez.
And if there were additional conditions of release ordered previously, abide by those as well.
Y si se le habían impuesto condiciones previas de libertad provisional, debe cumplir con ellas también.
If you remain in custody, your next court date will be a video review on September 10th at 1:30.
Ahora, si sigue detenida, la próxima comparecencia se programa para el día 10 de septiembre por video a la 1:30 por la tarde.
If you have been released, then you will have court on the same day. It'll just be your responsibility to appear, and it will be for a domestic violence arraignment.
Ahora, si logra salir, será responsabilidad suya presentarse ese mismo día a la misma hora para una lectura de cargos formal por lo de violencia doméstica.
If you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest.
Ahora, si no se presenta la próxima audiencia en el juzgado, se puede ordenar su detención de nuevo.
The hearings can also go forward and take place without you, including your trial.
Las audiencias pueden proceder estando ausente, incluso el juicio mismo.
And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal.
Si se le considera culpable después de un juicio, estando usted ausente y no se le puede imponer la pena dentro de 90 días, bien podría perder el derecho de apelar el fallo de culpable.
Do you understand the consequences of failing to appear for court?
¿Entiende las consecuencias de no presentarse cuando debe hacerlo en el juzgado, señora?
¿Cómo?
¿Entiende las consecuencias? Lo que podrá pasar si no se
Sí.
presenta en las cortes cuando debe hacerlo. Oh, yes, yes.
Claro que sí,
Certainly.
asistiría nomás que hay un problemita que
I would have been here.
yo sufro de Alzheimer y siempre mi hija era la que me recordaba porque uno de mis hijos, mi esposo, porque se me borra todo así por el Alzheimer. No es así seguido, pero sí de repente se me borra todo.
Well, there is a small problem. I happen to suffer from asthma, and it's always been my daughter, my other children, my husband that remind me of the medication that I need to take because, I lose track of the details. It's not chronic, but it does happen once in a while and all of a sudden. And it's due to my Alzheimer's, actually.
Well, ma'am, I'm sorry, but they are not willing to have contact with you now. So they will not be doing that for you at this time. And you are not allowed to contact them.
Señora, lo siento mucho.
Sí.
Ellos no están dispuestos a tener contacto o reanudar la relación con usted en este momento, así es que no puede tener contacto o comunicación con ellos, así es que no están ellos dispuestos o disponibles para recordarle los detalles de los medicamentos para su asma. Lo siento mucho.
Entonces, ¿qué pasaría?
So then what might happen?
If you contact them,
Sí, ¿qué pasaría si se los contacta sin permiso, dice?
No, pues ellos no han llegado. Y uno de mis hijos me puede ayudar con eso, que es que sufro de Alzheimer y así de repente se me borran a veces lo que tengo que hacer.
Es otro hijo en parte de su esposo y de su hija Cynthia.
Sí,
Okay, well, they haven't turned up here, and another son would be able to help.
aunque Cintia, pues sí, a lo mejor me podría ayudar con eso.
And maybe even Cynthia would be able to help me in that regard.
¿Cómo? Ella no
Is
podría.
Would she not be able to?
you're not allowed to have any contact with Cynthia.
No puede tener contacto de ningún tipo.
Okay. Sí.
Oh, okay.
pues se me dificulta entonces porque, pues, como le digo, sí escucho bien y todo, pero hay ratos que se me borra todo y no puedo recordar.
Well, that would make things difficult for me because, as I say, I can hear things okay, but there are times when my memory just fails me and I can't remember details or take care of details.
I understand that, ma'am, but that's going to be my court order. I'm not going to change it. You may not have contact with Rosalio or Cynthia until another judge says you can.
But another adult son would be fine, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Mire, señora, lo siento mucho, pero no voy a cambiar mi orden, es mi orden.
Bueno,
No puedo tener- señora, escuche, señora.
sí,
Puede tener contacto, comunicación usted con Rosalío Palmer
No,
Flores.
no
Sí,
tengo.
espere, señora. Ni con Cintia Rodríguez. Otro hijo adulto sí podría ayudarle si logra salir. Otro hijo adulto que no figure en el caso. No Rosalío y no Cintia.
no tengo otros 2 hijos.
Está bien, ellos sí pueden, pero Cintia y Rosalía no. No pueden tener
No.
contacto con ellos.
Sí, eso sí lo tengo claro, pero uno de mis otros hijos.
Okay, that is clear to me that I can't have contact or communication with Cynthia or Rosalio, but I do have other adult sons and they may be able to help me.
Great.
Yes.
I will enter pleas of not guilty on the new charges, and you are presumed to be innocent, and that's all for today.
Me llamarían entonces luego como
So might I get a call from someone later then, or how will it happen? How will it go?
porque yo voy a estar disponible a lo que se me indique.
Because I'm willing to comply with whatever I'm instructed to do.
Right. I have ordered that you're being held on a bond of $500, so you're welcome to reach out to the people you are allowed to have contact with to see if someone can help you post that bond. But because this is not the first set of charges, I am ordering that you're held, okay?
Bueno, señora, sí le impuse fianza de $500 en dinero efectivo o garantizado por propiedad. Así es que si usted puede hablar con las personas indicadas que puedan ayudarle a eso, perfectamente bien. Pero, señora,
$500.
$500. Y puesto no es la primera acusación de este tipo, es la razón por la que le puse la fianza. Gracias.
$500, entonces para que no se me olvida todo porque sufro eso.
Okay, $500 then, that's what it is. Let's see if I don't end up forgetting this because I do suffer from that condition.
Thank you. You will get a copy of the order.
Gracias, señora. Ya recibirá la
Gracias.
comunicación del orden mío. Thank you.
Tal vez tenga una mentira. Se me olvida porque tengo que seguir.
And the interpreter may be excused. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
You want the Severos? But those.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Andrea Serraros.
Ms. Sabreros, this is the time for a review hearing on your warrant out of Nogales. It looks like you are being held here on a local matter. Is that correct?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is set another review hearing in 30 days to see if you are still being held here locally or if you have been released to Nogales. If you are still here, the jail will make you available for that hearing. And if you have been released, then you will not need to worry about this hearing. You will just need to follow up with Justice Court if you were released on bond, and then they will manage that in Nogales if you are released to Nogales. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, that's all for today. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hold on, Sparrow.
Just wanted to make sure you could reach them.
All right, folks on the side, stand up. In the middle. All the way up to the seat. Joseph, Francisco, and first man. Please sit down.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Joseph Francisco.
Mr. Francisco, you're here this morning on a couple of different matters. You have new charges of criminal trespass. That's a misdemeanor charge. And then you also have charges for which a warrant had been issued for your arrest. Those are from April of this year for charges of shoplifting and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney in certain circumstances, and you always have the right to hire an attorney of your own. We are going to discuss your conditions of release, and I am going to order that you are held on a bond of $100 cash or secured on the existing charges for which a warrant had been issued for your arrest. If you are able to be released, the additional conditions of your release are no contact with the alleged victim, do not return to the incident location of the alleged shoplifting, and you may not possess or consume alcohol or illegal drugs. Your next hearing will be on Tuesday, September 2nd at 1 p.m. with Judge Steele at Pima County Justice Court. And if you failed to appear, a warrant could issue for your arrest. And then on the new charge, I will order that you are held on a bond of $150 cash or secured. If you are released, the additional orders are no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim of the trespass, and do not return to the incident location. So that's a Circle K. I am appointing Brent Cicero to represent you in both cases, and both cases will be heard on September 2nd at 1 p.m. If you are in custody, the jail will make you available. If you have been released, it'll be your responsibility to appear. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all for today.
And the Hollander.
Hello.
Good morning. Please state your name. Ms. Hollinger, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on charges of criminal trespass. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed to represent you. Oh, you also have charges out of Tucson City. Sorry. And those include charges of shoplifting and 2 counts of criminal trespass, which were in warrant status when you failed to appear for court. And you also have the same rights in those cases. On the new charge of criminal trespass, I am going to order that you are held on a bond of $50 cash or secured.
Okay.
You may not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not have any contact with the alleged victim, and you cannot go to the Circle K. I will appoint Brent Cicero to represent you in this case, and you'll be seen again by a judge on Tuesday at 1 p.m. for your arraignment. That'll be Judge Steele at Pima County Justice Court. If you are still in custody, it'll be your responsibility to appear. And if you have been released, if you are still in custody, the jail will make you available. And if you have been released, it'll be your responsibility to appear. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then on the Tucson City Court cases that were in warrant status, I am going to order a bond of $200 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim of the shoplifting, and do not return to that location. I will appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. And your next court date will be September 5th at 1:45 if you remain in custody. If you are released before then, though, Tucson City Court will vacate that date, and instead they will set your case for hearing on September 25th at 9 a.m. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes, I understand. There's no way I could go to this crisis response center or anything.
So the jail will likely evaluate you, and if it is appropriate for you to go to the crisis response center, they will have you go there, okay? So participate in any evaluations.
Okay, thank
Alright.
you.
You're welcome.
Mena? Edward Mena?
Good morning. Please state your name.
Morning, my name is Edward Mena.
Thank you. All right, Mr. Mena, you are here today on a number of different matters. So it looks like we have a warrant that was issued out of Pima County Justice Court for charges from May of this year of shoplifting and criminal trespass. And then one from charges that were issued in August of 2023 for shoplifting and criminal trespass. And then charges from May of 2024, same thing, shoplifting and criminal trespass. April of 2024, criminal trespass. And December of 2023, shoplifting and criminal trespass. Then we also have new charges of criminal trespass that were just issued. And you also have charges out of Tucson City Court, which include 2 counts of criminal trespass, 3 counts of disorderly conduct, 1 count of criminal damage, and 1 count of assault. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and in Pima County Justice Court, I am appointing David Mees. I think he was already appointed for you in the past. And in Tucson City Court, I will be appointing the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. And we are going to discuss your conditions of release in all of these matters. So on the shoplifting charge from 2023, I'm going to order a bond of $50 cash or secured. That is what was ordered when the warrant was issued. And no contact with the alleged victims. Do not return to the incident location. Your next court date will be September 2nd at 1 p.m. And then on the next one, which is from 2024, I'm going to order a bond of $100 cash or secured. That's a little less than the judge ordered. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim. Do not go to the incident location. You'll also be seen on September 2nd at 1 p.m. On the next one that involves shoplifting from 2024, I am going to order a bond of $250 cash or secured. That's also a little less than what the issuing judge ordered. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim. Do not return to the incident location. Also set for September 2nd at 1 p.m. And then the next one is shoplifting from 2024. I'm going to order the same exact things in this one. Also, it's a little bit different than what the issuing judge ordered. The next one is the 2025 shoplifting. I'm going to order $50 cash or secured on that one. And the last one is the criminal trespass. I'm going to order $100 cash or secured on that one. All of them, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victims, do not return to the incident locations, and all of them you will be seen on September 2nd at 1 p.m. If you remain in custody, the jail will make you available for that hearing. If you post bond and are released, it'll be your responsibility to appear at Pima County Justice Court on Tuesday at 1, and if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then on the Tucson City Court cases, those are all going to be lumped together. And so I'm going to order a bond of $500 cash or secured. If you are released, if you remain in custody, you will be seen in a video review hearing on September 5th at 1:45. But if you post your bond and are released, then they're going to vacate that hearing at Tucson City Court, and instead your hearing will be September 25th at 9 a.m. for a pretrial conference. If you fail to appear, they can also issue a warrant for your arrest, and the same conditions apply. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with any of the alleged victims of the trespass, disorderly conduct, assault, or criminal damage charges. Do not return to those incident locations, and I have appointed the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including your trial. And if you are found guilty and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to appear for court, Mr. Mena?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. That's all for today.
Anthony,
Good morning. Please state your name.
Anthony Montijo.
Mr. Montijo, this is the time for your initial appearance. It looks like you were arrested on a warrant out of Green Valley Justice Court based on a charge of driving with a suspended license. And let's see. It looks like this is a post-adjudication warrant, so I would assume that means that they've alleged a violation of your probation, and they did issue the warrant in the amount of $994.05. Let's see. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney in certain circumstances. You always have the right to hire an attorney of your choice. And we are going to talk about your conditions of release. I am going to order that you are held on a bond of $500 cash or secured. If you are released, your additional conditions will be no driving without a valid license, no alcohol or illegal drugs. And I will appoint William Parvin to represent you in this case. Your next court date will be on September 4th at 8:30 in Green Valley Justice Court. If you remain in custody, the jail will make you available for that hearing. And if you post bond and are released, it will be your responsibility to appear. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Montijo?
Yes.
All right, thank you. That's all for today.
Scott?
Please state your name.
Mark Scott.
Mr. Scott, this is the time for your initial appearance. You're here on a couple of different matters. We have a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court for a shoplifting charge alleged to have occurred in December of 2023. And then we have another warrant on charges of shoplifting and criminal trespass alleged to have occurred in May of 2024. You have the right to remain silent on both of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf. And we are going to discuss your conditions of release. I am going to order on the 2023 case that you are held on a bond of $100 cash or secured. If you post that bond, the additional conditions will be no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, and do not go to the incident location. Your next court date will be on September 2nd. That's Tuesday at 1 p.m. with Judge Steele at Pima County Justice Court. And then on the other one, I am going to order a bond of $150 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, do not go to the incident location. And your court date will be the same, September 2nd at 1 p.m. with Judge Steele. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's all for today.
Ms. Smith?
Good morning. Please state your name.
Sheila Smith.
Ms. Smith, this is the time for your initial appearance. You're here this morning on a few different matters. There is a case out of Tucson City Court for interfering with a judicial order that a warrant had been issued for your arrest. This case appears to have originated in 2023. And then we have a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court for a criminal trespass charge from April of this year. A possession of drug paraphernalia charge from May of this year. And then there are new charges out of Pima County Justice Court for shoplifting and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I will order appointing Brent Cicero to represent you in the Pima County Justice Court case. Let's see. On the case from April of 2025, I am going to order a bond of $100 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim of the criminal trespass, and do not return to the incident location. You'll be seen again by a judge on Tuesday at 1 p.m. That will be Judge Steele at Pima County Justice Court. And then on the, let's see, which one is this? On the possession of drug paraphernalia, I will order a bond of $50 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, and again, you'll have the same court date, and Brent Cicero will also be appointed to represent you in that matter. And then on the new charge of the new charges of shoplifting and possession of drug paraphernalia, I will order a bond of $100 cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, do not return to the Circle K. And you'll be seen on this one on Tuesday at 1 p.m. as well. If you remain in custody, the jail will make you available for that hearing. And if you have been released, it'll be your responsibility to appear on Tuesday at 1 p.m. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then on the, let's see. Tucson City Court case, it does look like you've only appeared if you were in custody. So I'm also going to order that you are held in that matter. And the bond will be $100 cash or secured. And your court date, if you remain in custody, will be a video review on September 5th at 1:45. If you are able to post bond and be released before then they're going to vacate that court date, and your next court date will actually be a pretrial conference on September 29th at 9:30 in the morning. If you fail to appear for any of these hearings, warrants can issue for your arrest. You understand?
Mhm.
All right, thank you. That's all for today. Please state your name, sir.
Tyler Smith.
Thank you, Mr. Smith. This is the time for your initial appearance. You're here this morning on a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court. This is from a 2023 charge of taking wildlife without a valid license.
Wait, taking wildlife without.
I believe this probably relates to some kind of hunting or fishing charge.
Oh no, okay. I was cited for fishing.
Okay.
Okay. I've never been hunting.
And then you also have a couple of charges out of Tucson City Court for criminal damage and reckless driving. Warrants had also been issued in those cases, and those charges appear to have initiated in 2023. You have the right to remain silent in all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Okay. We are going to talk about your conditions of release, and I am going to order that you are held on a bond because these have been going on so long. So on the,
I mean, I'll be staying here.
yes, if you can't post the bond, you'll stay in jail until your next court date. And on the Pima County Justice Court case, I'm going to order a bond of $150 cash or secured. if you are able to post bond and be released, the additional orders are no alcohol or illegal drugs, and abide by the laws.
Okay. My proposed bond, or, is, am I able to, like, get a hold of somebody, like my mom or something like that to pay that?
Yeah, you'll be able to make a phone call.
Okay, yeah, it's like she doesn't know what's going on.
And then I am also going to appoint an attorney for you. So that will be Amanda Bynum. And
Now, if I can get that money for like the bond today, or when I make a call, would that be able to happen?
yes, but we've only
Okay.
addressed one of the
Alright.
cases so far. So
Okay, I just didn't know how that works,
okay, so on the Pima County Justice Court charge, your next court date is going to be Tuesday at 1. So if you happen to still be in custody, the jail will make you available for the hearing. If you've posted your bond and you've been released, then it will be your responsibility to appear at Pima County Justice Court on September 2nd at 1. If you do not appear, another warrant will issue.
Right. Yeah, right.
And then on your Tucson City Court case, I'm going to order the same thing, a bond of $150, cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs. And was your driver's license impacted by this?
No,
No contact with the victim of the criminal damage charge, and I will appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. And if you remain in custody, your next court date will be a video review on September 5th at 1:45. But if you post bond and are released, then your next court date will be September 24th at 9 a.m. in Tucson City Court. So Tucson City Court only sees you within the next week if you are still in jail. Otherwise, they set your court date out further, okay?
okay, so the Pima County one's the one that's gonna be coming up? you're
Yes, Pima
saying?
County is on
Okay.
Tuesday at 1, no matter what.
Okay,
And if you fail to appear in Tucson City Court, they can also issue a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand?
yes, I understand. Now, like I said, I'll be able to make a call to like my parents to be able to get the money for that, or
Which one was it? Oh, the public defender. Thank you. Yes, Jail, can you confirm that he'll be allowed to make a phone call to his parents?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
okay, yeah,
All right, that's all for today. Thank you.
thank you.
Yes.
Yes, if they've already got someone, definitely change it. I don't know, I don't have that information unless it's in there. Did I change it? No. Okay, great. All right, good morning. Please state your name.
Anthony Gutierrez.
Aha. All right. Mr. Gutierrez, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of disorderly conduct. That is a domestic violence offense. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in certain circumstances, an attorney might be appointed on your behalf. We are going to discuss your conditions of release. If I were to order that you were released on your promise to appear for court, would you appear for your future court dates?
Yes, ma'am.
And if I further ordered that you could not have any contact with Ariana Miranda, would you abide by that order?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I will order that you are released on your promise to appear. You may not possess or consume alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not commit any acts of domestic violence. No contact with Ms. Miranda. Do not go to her residence or workplace. If you were living in the same place, you may return one time with a law enforcement escort to retrieve your personal belongings. And I will consolidate this with your other city court case. And so you will have court for this new charge on the same date that you already had court scheduled. That's September 8th at 2 p.m. with Judge Millian at Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including your trial. And if you are found guilty and then you don't show up for your sentencing hearing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand?
Yeah, I happen to have a question.
Okay.
Like, on September 8th, I know that there was a court date, but I also received like a ticket or something, and I was just confused because I don't know if it's on the same day, like on September 8th, because that's what it had said on the paper that they had gave me.
Did the ticket say something else?
No, not really.
All right. Then yeah, September 8th at 2 p.m. is the only date I'm aware of. If your ticket does have another court date on it, though, when you look at it, I would make sure that you call the court and ask if that hearing is going forward as well. I will enter pleas of not guilty on this new charge for you. You are presumed to be innocent, and that's all for today.
All right, thank you, ma'am. Am I good to go now?
Samantha Lisa? Ready for this?
Good morning. Please state your name.
Samantha Leza.
Ms. Leza, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of assault and disorderly conduct, which are domestic violence offenses. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. If I were to order that you were released on your promise to appear, would you appear for your future court dates?
Yes, of course.
Right. And if I were to order that you could not have any contact with Anthony Commander until further order of the court, would you abide by that condition?
Yes.
So I will order that you are released on your promise to appear. You may not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not commit any acts of domestic violence. No contact with Mr. Commander. Do not go to his residence or workplace. And your next court date will be on September 30th at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's with Judge Million at Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you. That includes your trial. And if you are found guilty and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose the right to a direct appeal. You understand?
Yes.
I will enter pleas of not guilty, and you are presumed to be innocent, and that's all for today. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Jennifer Mendoza.
Please state your name.
Jennifer Mendoza.
Ms. Mendoza, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on a few different matters. You have charges of disorderly conduct. There's 2 counts of that, charges of assault, and there's 2 counts of that. And those are all domestic violence offenses. And then it looks like there's also a petition to revoke probation on a previous case that has been filed, alleging that you have failed to complete the required UA testing, failed to attend required appointments, and failed to make payments toward the monthly monitoring fee. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Oh, and it looks like, let's see. Oh, that's that one. Okay. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I will appoint the the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release. And I am going to order that you are held on a bond of $1,000, cash or secured. You may not drive without a valid driver's license. You may not possess or consume alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not have any contact with Jacqueline Dugan. You may not go to her residence or workplace, except that if you were living there or have belongings that you need from there, You may return one time with a law enforcement escort to retrieve your personal belongings. You'll just take my order to the closest police station and they will escort you. Your next court date, if you remain in custody, will be September 5th at 1:45 for a video review. However, if you post your bond before then and are released, they will vacate that court date, and instead your court date will be September 12th at 9 a.m. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including your trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to appear for court?
Yes.
Great. I will enter pleas of not guilty for you on the new charges. You are presumed to be innocent, and that's all for today.
Thank you.
Steven?
Please state your name.
Steven Moreau.
Mr. Morrill, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of criminal trespass, 2 counts of resisting arrest, and 1 count of obstructing the public thoroughfare. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney under some circumstances, and you always have the right to hire an attorney of your choice regardless. Let's see. We are going to talk about your conditions of release. If I were to order that you were released on your promise to appear for court, would you appear for your future court dates?
Yes.
All right. I will order that you are released on your promise to appear. You may not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not have contact of any kind with the alleged victim of the criminal trespass. You may not return to the location. You may not go to Walmart. And your next court date will be October 1st at 9:30 in the morning with Judge Hale at Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear for that court date, a warrant will likely issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. The hearings can also go forward without you if you fail to appear. And if you are found guilty and then don't show up for your sentencing hearing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. I will enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf, and you are presumed to be innocent. That's all for today.
All right. So I get released?
Yes,
All
within a few hours.
All right. Thank you. Cruz Ramirez. Oh, yeah. Like what? Oh, yeah. And 3 shirts.
Please state your name.
Cruz Ramirez.
Mr. Ramirez, this is the time for your initial appearance. It looks like you were arrested on warrants that were issued out of Tucson City Court for failing to appear at your court date on charges of being in the parks after hours and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the Tucson City Public Defender to represent you. We are going to talk about your conditions of release this morning, and I am going to order that you are held on a bond of $250, cash or secured. You may not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not return to the incident location. And your next court date, if you remain in custody, will be a video review hearing on September 5th at 1:45. If you post your bond before then and are released, then they will vacate that hearing, and instead your court date will be September 25th at 2 p.m. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can also go forward without you, including your trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand?
Good.
All right. And I will issue or enter pleas of not guilty for you if that has not already been done. You are presumed to be innocent, and that's all for today. No, I ordered that you're being held on a bond of $250.
Thank you. On.
Judge
Good morning. Please state your name.
Moore Rogers.
Ms. Rogers, this is the time for your initial appearance. It looks like you were arrested on a couple of different matters out of Tucson City Court. That includes charges of criminal trespass and possession of drug paraphernalia, for which you failed to appear, and then charges of disorderly conduct and drug paraphernalia for which you were placed on probation, and a revocation of probation has been filed. Oh, sorry, this is the one with multiple pages. So we also have failures to appear in cases involving an imitated controlled substance, criminal damage, criminal trespass, a nuisance charge, unlawful possession of prescription drugs, 4 counts of possession of drug paraphernalia, 1 count of criminal trespass on this page, and then another criminal trespass, another prescription drug, and another drug paraphernalia on the final page. Sorry, I missed those.
Ma'am, I don't know what none of this is. This is not me. They're putting things on my record.
Okay,
That's not me.
okay. Will you state your name one more time?
Kamora Rogers.
Is your middle name Alicia?
Yes.
All right. So if that's true, you'll get the opportunity to sort that out with an attorney. I am appointing the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. And let's see, the petition to revoke probation alleges that you have violated probation by failing to attend your court hearings.
I'm not on probation.
You are presumed to be innocent of all of these charges. Anything you say can and will be used against you. Well, you're presumed to be innocent of the probation revocation and of the new charges, not of the charges that have already been adjudicated. You have the right to be represented by an attorney. I am appointing the City of Tucson Public Defender, and I am going to order that you're held on a bond of $1,000 cash or secured. If you are released, you may not possess or consume alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not have contact of any kind with the victims of the criminal trespass, criminal damage, I think those are the only charges with victims. And you may not return to those incident locations. Your next court date is going to be September 4th. That's at 1:45 with Judge Blue at Tucson City Court. If you are still in custody, the jail will make you available for that hearing. But if you have been released before then, you will be responsible to appear on September 4th at 1:45 before Judge Blue at Tucson City Court. And if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. If you have not had pleas entered on the criminal trespass and drug paraphernalia, I will enter pleas of not guilty for you on those charges today. And if you failed to appear, not only can a warrant issue for your arrest, but the hearings can go forward without you. That includes your trial. And if you are found guilty and fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. And that's all for today.
So what happens?
Well, you'll be held in jail unless you or someone on your behalf can post the bond, and you'll be seen in court if you are held on September 5th. It was September 5th.
That's this month. What month are we in?
We're in August, but we're at the very end. Oh, it's September 4th. So that is, let me see. It's next Thursday, so it's slightly less than 1 week from now.
Hey. Sam bond me out.
Yes. I thank you. Didn't realize it.
The next two are still doing this meeting.
That was garbage. Also, it's not garbage.
Please state your name.
Dylan Younger Fouts.
All right, Mr. Fouts, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on a warrant that was issued out of Pima County Justice Court on charges of shoplifting and criminal trespass that are alleged to have occurred in July of 2024. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf. We are going to discuss your conditions of release, and since this has been going on for quite some time, I am going to order that you are held on a bond. That will be a bond of $250, cash or secured. If you are able to post that bond, the additional conditions will be no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, and do not return to the incident location. And I believe Janet Altschuler was previously appointed to represent you. I will affirm that appointment. Your next court date will be on September 2nd. That's Tuesday at 1 p.m. That's with Judge Steele at Pima County Justice Court. If you remain in custody, the jail will make you available for that hearing. And if you post your bond and are released, it'll be your responsibility to appear. And if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Fouts?
Thanks.
Thanks. That's all for today. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so we can go straight in. Is there a public defender available?
You're a misdemeanor, so she probably can't help you with things.
Okay.
Please state your name.
Ian Andrew Slater.
All right, Mr. Slater, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here on charges of interfering with a judicial order. That is a domestic violence offense. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf. I have reviewed the officer's narrative describing the circumstances that led to your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know a little bit of information about you. It also lets me know that there was an order of protection in effect and that you are also pending charges in Superior Court.
Yeah, we can. The only thing I ask, Your Honor, is that when speaking to me, you kind of view me as a paralegal in defense of myself. I really don't think that the best place for me is Pima County Jail. If I need to be detained at home, I'm more than happy to do so. Obviously we're talking about a domestic violence situation. I could have gone down to the court and asked them to appeal it or whatever at any point in time. What I've been trying to do with the plaintiff is get him to go down to the court and appeal it. So,
Mr. Slater,
yeah,
that is absolutely not allowed. If someone has an order of protection against you, you are not allowed to ask them to dismiss it because you're not allowed to contact them at all.
so
Okay, and so you continuing to talk about contacting them is not going to help you.
I was allowed to contact electronically, and I would set up a place in public several times where the plaintiff and myself could meet in a neutral setting. I've tried several times, Your Honor, several times. At this point in time, I wish to have no contact whatsoever, physical or electronic, with the plaintiff. It is obviously a domestic situation. I am tired. I've been sleeping on a floor. I do not have the money for a lawyer to argue this with me. One of the things I could have done if I had the money was had a lawyer argue it with the plaintiff. The plaintiff has never offered a lawyer for me to reach out to. I have the conversations between the plaintiff and myself. What it boils down to is the plaintiff does not like how I talk to him. In my opinion, the plaintiff has poor communication skills and is unwilling to compromise. It is a domestic situation. It is messy. It does not have to be fluid. I do not wish to contact the plaintiff, and I do not want to spend time in Pima County Jail. I understand that sometimes your hands are tied. I just want to be released to my own recognizance with the knowledge that I will show up to court. I also have photographic evidence stating that there's a plot against me to end my life. I believe that my mother and my father are that plot. I have yet to have a conversation with both of them. It is extremely disheartening how I'm treated.
Okay. Mr. Slater, I'm going to order that you're held on a bond of $500. That will be cash or secured. If you post your bond and are released, sir.
I don't know if I have that amount of money
I
due to the
understand.
nature.
Mr. Slater, I'm talking right now, and I'll give you another chance when I'm finished.
Okay.
The additional conditions of your release are no alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not commit any acts of domestic violence that includes violating an order of protection. You may not have any contact of any kind with your father. So even if the order of protection allowed some amount of contact, my order today does not allow any contact at all. None, not through third parties, not through letters, not through emails. I will appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. I'm also going to ask that you comply with any evaluations offered while you are still at the jail.
Next question.
Yes.
I've been arrested before, and they've asked in lieu of cash bond, they've held items, fine jewelry, gold watches, stuff like that. Does Tucson do anything like that? I intentionally do not keep a lot of cash on hand.
So, sir, I have ordered that your bond can be cash or secured. So,
what does that mean?
Secured.
For a bondsman?
Yes, secured means
Okay.
it could be secured by collateral. Okay.
So that means that $50 I'm out today. Probably.
I think that's what it means.
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
All right.
Ma'am, I'm beat up. I've been sitting in solitary confinement I don't even know if I have access to a phone after I'm done here.
You will have access to a phone. Now, if you are released and you fail to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you. That includes your trial. So they could go forward without you if you don't show up. And if you are found guilty and then fail to appear for your sentencing hearing, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand?
I have a problem right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping that you would release me on my own recognizance. There's a phone number in my phone I do not have access to. I do not have it memorized. The only phone number that I have memorized are my parents and my little sister.
All right,
I am alone. I am alone without my communication devices that I use.
I understand.
I don't know what to do.
I have appointed an attorney who will be able to help you, and they'll be getting in touch with you before too long.
So I need to go sit in jail now because I wrote a letter for my dad to read while I was going to show him a video about what I really do. This is a very difficult conversation, Your Honor. I just would like to be released on my own recognizance. I'm in Tucson. I'm going.
Everyone I'm going to see this morning would like to be released on their own recognizance. I understand you're in a tough situation. You violated court orders. It's not your first offense. I am ordering what I've ordered. I'm not going to change my order. I will enter a plea of not guilty on your behalf today. You are presumed to be innocent, and that's all for today.
Can we call my guardian? I don't know these numbers, man. I am a warden. I am a semi man. I need help. Pre-trial services. No, I mean, mental health. Okay, well, like this. Anybody's housing. Yeah.
Aguilar, the case number?
Aguilar.
And please, Fernandez, Aguilar's name. This case.
Fernandez Aguilar.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Diego Aguilar Fernandez.
Mr. Aguilar Fernandez, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here on new charges related to having a child in the car during a suspected driving under the influence situation. That is a felony offense. You also have a warrant that was issued for your arrest for failing to appear on charges of shoplifting from October of 2024. And you also have a warrant for failing to appear on charges of leaving the scene of an accident from April of 2025. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney on the new felony charges. And I am appointing Joseph DiRoberto to represent you. You also have counsel seated with you today for the purposes of this morning's hearing. We are going to talk about your conditions of release on all of these matters. And I have reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding the new felony charges. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions, if so, what those look like. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding the your ties to the community or any references. And it lets me know their assessments and recommendations. And then I have reviewed the county attorney's recommendation. They are recommending that you be held on a bond of $7,500. And if released on that bond, released to pretrial services, would the state like to be heard further?
State submits on the written record, Your Honor.
Thank you, and defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Aguilar Fernandez has no prior felony history. He has no prior violent convictions. He is a lifelong Tucson resident. He is employed full-time, and his girlfriend indicated that she'd be willing to assume third-party custody to assure future court hearings, assure appearances at future court hearings. So it asked for release pretrial services.
Great. I am going to order that you're held on a bond of $2,500 cash or secured. If you are able to post bond and be released, you'll be released to pretrial services. You will be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. And I will set your preliminary hearing for September 8th. That will be at 1:30 in the afternoon. Court date may change. However, if you are released and fail to appear for any future court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then as an additional condition of release, I will order that you may not drive with any minors in the car. Actually, hold on. I'm actually going to order instead of that, no unsupervised contact with minors at this time. You may not drive without a valid driver's license. And contact pretrial services on the first working day following release from custody. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
And then we will move on to the misdemeanor cases. So on the theft from October of 2024, I am going to order a bond of $250, cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victim, and do not return to the incident location. I will appoint Amanda Bynum to represent you in the Justice Court matters. And you'll have court for the Justice Court matters on Tuesday at 1 p.m. Oh, and then the other misdemeanor is out of Marana. So that one will be a $100 cash or secured bond. And your court date will be on Wednesday at noon. If you remain in custody, the jail will make you available for these court dates. If you have been released, then it will be your responsibility to appear. And if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's all for today.
Julio.
Please state your name.
Saul Leon.
Mr. Leon, this is the time for your initial appearance on felony charges of surreptitious videotaping or recording. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. I have reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding your charges. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions or not. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community and any references. It also contains their assessments and recommendations. I have also reviewed the Pima County Attorney's recommendation. They are asking that you be held on a bond of $25,000, and if you post bond, released to pretrial services. Would the state like to be heard further?
Yes, Your Honor. Given the demographic of the victim in this case and the living arrangements as detailed in the state's recommendation, the state firmly believes that the $25,000 bond is appropriate, be it flight risk or be it danger to communities, given what these accusations talk to a proclivity to. Thank you.
Thank you. And defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Leon has no prior felonies. He has no failures to appear. He is employed full-time. These are non-violent allegations as indicated by pretrial services. And Mr. Leon has indicated to me that he can stay with his parents as an alternative housing, which is separate from the alleged victims in this case. So we'd ask for release to pretrial services.
I am going to order that you're held on a bond of $15,000, cash or secured. If you are able to post that bond, you'll be released to pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services. No contact of any kind with the alleged victim. Do not go to her residence. If she has a workplace or a school, do not go there. Do not return to the incident location. You may not have any unsupervised contact with minors, and I will set your preliminary hearing on September 8th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you are released and then fail to appear for that court date, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, I do. Can you repeat the date, please? The court date?
Yes, September
Oh,
8th
you're
at
not-
1:30.
Okay.
That's all for today.
What that? What that said?
Your Honor, the next person is listed under no name booking. Could it be possible to continue this for later in the evening and so pretrial services can work up a report?
Oh, let me see.
Judge, the state has no objection. The state was going to ask that this individual be held until identified.
All right. I would be, I mean, on my calendar, I have a name, so I'm assuming that the defendant eventually gave a name. But there is not information yet in pretrial services. So I am happy to continue to this evening to give pretrial services a chance to do a workup.
Very well. Which should this turn out to be, Your Honor?
Well, I have them down as number 14, Christopher Andrew Lucas. Do I have that wrong? Or sorry, hold on. Nope, I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong numbers and we don't have a name. Never mind, forget what I said. So I will continue to the after the evening session to see if we are able to find out who the defendant is and get a little more information.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Please state your name.
Christopher Roanhorst.
Mr. Roanhorst, this is the time for your initial appearance on a couple of different matters. You have new felony charges of aggravated domestic violence, aggravated assault, and domestic violence against a child. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to talk about your conditions of release today. I have reviewed the information provided by pretrial services, which lets me know a little bit of background information about you, including whether or not you have any prior felony convictions. It also lets me know if there are any relevant misdemeanors. It contains any information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references. And it also contains their assessments and recommendations. I've also reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances leading to the new felony charges. And I'm not sure if I mentioned that there were Tucson City Court cases as well of assault and criminal trespass for which warrants had been issued for your arrest. You also have the right to remain silent in those matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. In some circumstances, an attorney will be appointed on your behalf. You could always hire your own attorney. I have also reviewed the Pima County Attorney's Office's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $25,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
Your Honor, given the NCVA flag, the 6 and 5 out of 6 respectively, as well as the fact that they share a residence, notwithstanding the victim's stance, this incident is very concerning, and the state considers the defendant an ongoing risk. He has a history, and he's also a flight risk. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, and defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Roanhorst has lived in Tucson for 7 years. He indicated to me that he has alternative housing with his brother. The pretrial services report indicates that the alleged victim does not object to his release or contact, and so we'd ask for release pretrial services.
Thank you. I am going to order the bond of $25,000 that will be cash or secured. If you are able to be released, you'll be released to pretrial services. You may not commit any acts of domestic violence. You may not possess any alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not have any contact with the alleged victims. You may not go to their residence or workplace. You may not possess any firearms or weapons. And you may not return to the incident location. I understand that the victim said that, or at least one of the victims said that you could come home. I'm ordering that you cannot. I see a number of domestic violence charges, and I am not comfortable with you returning to that home. Another judge may change that order in the future. I will set a preliminary hearing for you on September 8th at 1:30. If you are released and then fail to appear for any future court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
And then turning to the Tucson City Court case. I will order that you are held on a bond of $250, cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of, sorry, that's not for this one. No contact with the alleged victims of the assault or criminal trespass. Do not return to the incident location. I will appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. And your next court date, if you remain in custody with Tucson City Court, will be on September 5th at 1:45 for a video review. If you've been released before then your next court date will be October 1st at 2:30 for a pretrial conference. Then if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Roanhorse?
Yes.
All right, that's all for today.
Your Honor, I think I may have missed this, but was the public defender's office appointed?
Yes, let me just make sure it was PD, but I'm pretty sure it was. Yes, public defender.
Thank you.
Please state your name.
Wong.
Mr. Wong, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of surreptitious recording. This is a felony offense. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss, we are going to discuss your conditions of release today. And I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services. That lets me know whether or not you have any prior felony history. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references. And it contains their assessments and their recommendations. I have also reviewed the Pima County Attorney's Office's recommendation. They are asking that you be held on a bond of $5,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wong has no prior convictions. He has no failures to appear. He is only 18 years old. He has spent at least 8 years in Tucson. And so we'd ask for release of pretrial services based on that.
I'm going to order a bond of $1,500, cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services. No firearms or weapons. No contact of any kind with the alleged victim, and do not return to the incident location. I will set a preliminary hearing for you on September 8th at 1:30. If you fail to appear for court on that day, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Wong?
Yes, what day again?
September 8th at 1:30. That's all. Thank you. Please state your name. Oh, I think you're muted.
Brian Bowenkamp.
Mr. Bowenkamp, sorry. This is the time for your initial appearance on felony charges of resisting arrest and then misdemeanor charges of interfering with judicial proceedings, driving under the influence, and failure to yield. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances that led to your charges. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions, and if so, what those look like. It also lets me know what information you were willing to provide to pretrial services about your ties to the community or any references, and it contains their assessments and recommendations. And I have reviewed the county attorney's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $5,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
And defense?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Bowenkamp has no prior felony convictions. He has no failures to appear. He was able to successfully complete probation in his last case, which was about in 1998, I believe. And he's a lifelong Tucson resident. He is employed. And so given those factors, we'd ask for a release of pretrial services.
Thank you. All right, I am going to order that you're held on a bond of $2,500, cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services. No driving without a valid driver's license. No firearms or weapons. And I will set a preliminary hearing date for you. That will be on September 8th. That is at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you are released and then fail to appear for any future court hearings, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Bonenkamp?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all for today.
On board.
Please state your name.
Miss Rose Brownlee.
Ms. Brownlee, this is the time for your initial appearance on a warrant that was issued when you failed to appear to your arraignment on charges of possession of a narcotic drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Let's see. So it looks like you were previously held and then released on these charges and then failed to appear for your arraignment. I have reviewed the pretrial services information. I have reviewed the warrant, and I have reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $1,500, which is the amount that the warrant was issued for. Would the state like to be present?
No, Your Honor.
In defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Brownlee has no prior violent convictions. These are also non-violent allegations, drug charges. She has spent 35 years in Tucson, so we'd ask for release to pretrial services.
Thank you. I see a lot of failing to appear on your charges in the last few years, so I am going to order a bond of $500, cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. You'll be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. I'll set your arraignment for September 5th at 1:30. If you are released and then fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Ms. Brownlee?
Yes.
That's all for today. Thank you.
It's good.
Please state your name.
Warren Bush.
Ms. Bush, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on felony charges of possession of a narcotic drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today, and I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions or charges that are pending. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references, as well as their assessments and recommendations. And it also looks like you have a probation hold, so you would not be released today, regardless of what I ordered in this case, until your probation hold was resolved. It also looks like you may be eligible for the STEPS pre-indictment diversion program in these new charges. That is a program that connects defendants with substance abuse treatment providers. And if you successfully complete the requirements of the diversion program, it is possible the state would not go forward with these new felony drug charges. Are you interested in that program?
Yes.
All right. I will set your case for a STEPS hearing on September 5th at 9 a.m. That hearing is to determine if you are eligible and if so, if you wish to join the program. And then the state is recommending that you be held on a bond of $5,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
And defense?
Your Honor, may I speak with Ms. Bush for one moment?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Your Honor, given that Ms. Bush has a probation hold, I ask for a nominal bond for time credit purposes.
Thank you. I will order a bond of $500 cash or secured if you are released. You'd be released to pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. And I will set a preliminary hearing for you on September 8th at 1:30. If you are released and then fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Ms. Bush?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all for today. Please state your name, sir.
Joshua Allen Eckler.
Mr. Eckler, this is the time for your initial appearance. It looks like a warrant was issued for your arrest on charges of narcotic, drug possession, possession of drug paraphernalia, and attempting to take contraband into a correctional facility. You have the right to remain silent on these charges. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing Christian Kimenow to represent you. Let's see. We are going to talk about your conditions of release this morning. I have reviewed the warrant, which was issued in the amount of $1,000 when you failed to appear. And then I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions, and if so, what that history looks like. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references, and it contains pretrial services assessments and recommendations. It also indicates that you were released on another felony matter. And then I have reviewed the Pima County Attorney's recommendation, which is that you be held on a bond of $10,000 and if released to pretrial services. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Judge.
Thank you. And defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Eckler has no failures to appear in the last 2 years. Besides these, he is employed full-time. He is a lifelong Tucson resident. And so with the failures to appear at his arraignments, it looks like the case was dismissed and then refiled months later. So he was unaware of that the case charges had been brought back. It also appears that he has another case that he has been attending court for. And it was also refiled. He is released from zone recognizance on that case, and he has been participating and going to hearings for that. So it asked for a chance of pretrial services release.
All right. I am going to order the bond of $1,000 issued by the court on the warrant. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services. No firearms or weapons, no alcohol or illegal drugs. And I'll set a preliminary hearing date for you on September. Oh, sorry, you've already. I'm going to set an arraignment for you because this was an indictment. So that will be on September 5th at 1:30. If you are released and then fail to appear, a warrant will likely issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Eichler?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thanks. That's all for today.
Christina Gonzalez.
Please state your name.
Christina Gonzalez.
Ms. Gonzalez, you were here this morning on your initial appearance for new felony charges of possession of a narcotic drug for sale, possession of a dangerous drug for sale, weapons misconduct, attempted burglary, and can't quite read the last one on here. And illegal control of an enterprise. You have the right to remain silent on all of these charges. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the legal defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release. I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances surrounding the charges. I was also provided, I think, with a little bit of extra information from the detective about testing of the substances. And I have reviewed information in the pretrial services workup that lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions, and if so, what those look like. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references. It contains pretrial services, assessments, and recommendations. And then I have reviewed the Attorney General's recommendation, and they are asking that you be held without bond. Let's see. And it looks like you are also being held without bond currently on probation violation matters. So regardless of what I ordered today, you would not be released until that was resolved. And let's see. Is there someone present from the Attorney General's office?
Yes, Your Honor. Bear Green, appearing on behalf of Annette Morrow for the Arizona Attorney General.
Thank you. And would you like to be heard further regarding your recommendation?
Yes, Judge, briefly, and thank you. The amount of drugs that were sold while this accused was on probation is significant. 1 pound of meth and 2 ounces of cocaine on one occasion, then another pound of meth and another 64 ounces of cocaine. There are also firearms involved. And Judge, most significantly was that she was on probation for these kind of offenses. We believe that she's an extreme flight risk and would request that you hold her with no bond at this point. Thank you.
And can you give me the citation for the under which you want me to order holding her without bond today?
Judge, I guess what we're doing is asking for a no bond hearing.
Yes. And so most of the time I see that happen when someone is on pretrial release, and it's very clear what I need for that one. So that's a felony offense committed when the person is already admitted to bail on a separate felony offense and the proof is evident or the presumption is great. And so I'm finding the first part, they were admitted to bail, and then I'm setting it for a hearing for the rest of it. And so I'm asking you which section are you asking me to hold her without bond under?
I'm sorry, Judge, I'm struggling to find the statute. I don't know, Mr. Poston, I don't know if you have that readily available.
One moment. Because the AG handled this, quick question, counsel, is this a situation where she was already on release and she caught the new charge?
on
he was on-
probation.
On probation, there's a probation hold, right? Is there not?
There are two.
Well, in that situation, one moment,
And
give me
would,
one moment.
would you all mind if the defense made their argument while you're looking?
No, Your Honor.
All right, you may proceed, defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. Given the fact that Ms. Bush is being held on the probation violation, I'd ask for a nominal bond for time credit purposes. I don't believe that she was on release or that there are any other provisions under the no bond statute that she could be held under. So I'd ask for just a bond for time credit purposes.
Mr. Green, I sent you a brief note on this one.
Yeah, Judge, I'm struggling, honestly, at this point. So I'm going to ask the court, though, since these are very serious offenses, for a $200,000 bond.
Thank you. Let's see. I do find that there are significant concerns regarding the nature of these charges and potential danger to the community. There are previous failures to appear as well. I will order the bond of $200,000 cash or secured at this time. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services, no firearms or weapons. And I'll set your preliminary hearing on September 8th at 1:30. If you are released and then fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And was someone else wanting to be heard further? Okay.
No, Your Honor.
All right. I thought I heard something. I wasn't sure if it was the jail or someone trying to speak up. Do you understand, Ms. Gonzalez? All right.
Yes, I do.
Thank you. That's all for today. Please state your name.
Jerry Howard.
Mr. Howard, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on charges of aggravated shoplifting. That is a felony offense. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release, and I have reviewed the interim complaint describing the circumstances that led to your charges. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any previous felony convictions, and if so, what those look like. And it lets me know what information, if any, you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references. And it contains their assessments and their recommendations. And then I've also reviewed the county attorney's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $5,000 and if released to pretrial services. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Given that these are non-violent property crime allegations, and Mr. Howard is a lifelong resident of Tucson, his grandmother indicated that she'd be able to provide transportation for future court hearings. We'd ask for release to pretrial services.
Thank you. I'm going to order a bond of $500 cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. I'll set a preliminary hearing for you on September 8th at 1:30. If you, uh, if you fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant can issue for your arrest, and the additional conditions are no contact with the Goodwill. Don't go there. Do you understand?
So is there a possibility that I'll be released on September 8th?
Yes, there is a possibility.
Is it a very good possibility?
I don't know. I would recommend that you talk to your attorney, and they could file a motion to modify your release conditions if appropriate.
Mr. Green?
Please state your name.
Tajane Jackson.
Ms. Jackson, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here this morning on a couple of warrants out of California, I believe. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. So it looks like there is a warrant from Placer County for charges of burglary. And there is a warrant from Manteca for charges of organized retail theft and conspiracy. I am going to, oh, you have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the legal defender's office to represent you. In a fugitive warrant situation, I do have to order that you are being held without bond for today, and then I'm going to set a fugitive warrant hearing for you. That'll be on September 3rd at 2:30. You will have a chance to speak with your attorney and determine how you want to proceed. And then the court will determine whether to set a bond or to continue holding you without bond. Again, that hearing is September 3rd at 2:30. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes, I do, but
Your Honor, may I speak with Ms. Jackson?
Yeah.
sitting here like.
Your Honor, I understand that the court has decided to hold Ms. Jackson without bond. However, given that this is pre-conviction, I would ask to argue for release since these are nonviolent property allegations, and she has no prior convictions and she is employed.
I go to school. I have a newborn baby. Like I've been trying to better myself. I'm not trying to sit in here.
I understand, ma'am, and I appreciate the argument. I am not going to change my order, though, but you'll have a chance to argue again next week. That's all for today.
Justine?
Please state your name.
Abdullah Jassim.
Mr. Jassim, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of theft of a credit card and computer tampering. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. I have reviewed the interim complaint. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether or not you have any prior felony history. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community and any references. I have also reviewed their assessments and recommendations and the county attorney's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $2,500 and released to pretrial services if you post bond. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
And defense?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Jassim is only 19 years old. These are property crime allegations. These are nonviolent allegations. He has no prior convictions. He has no prior failures to appear. He has lived in Tucson for 15 years, and his father indicated that he'd be willing to assume third-party custody of him to assure future court appearances. So I'd ask for release of pretrial services.
Thank you. All right. I will give you a chance on pretrial services release, Mr. Jassim. You will be required to submit to any monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. And I will set your preliminary hearing for September 18th. That will be at 1:30 in the afternoon. Possible that court date will change. However, if you fail to appear for any future court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest. I'm also ordering no contact with the alleged victim. And do not return to the incident location, which is the location that the theft is alleged to have occurred. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, that's all for today. Thank you.
What are this?
It looks like we lost the jail. They're back. Sometimes that happens.
Little technical difficulties, Your Honor. We apologize.
No worries. Thank you. Please state your name, ma'am.
Lourdes Jauregui.
All right, Ms. Hargi, this is the time for your initial appearance. You were here this morning on charges of possession of a dangerous drug, possession of a narcotic drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to talk about your conditions of release. It looks like you may be eligible for the STEPS pre-indictment diversion program. That is the program that connects you with a substance abuse treatment provider. And if you successfully complete the requirements of the program, it is possible the state will not go forward with these felony drug charges against you. Are you interested in that program?
Yeah.
Great. So I will set your case for a hearing on September 5th at 9 a.m. to determine if you are eligible for that program. And if so, if you would like to join after getting a chance to speak further with an attorney and service providers about the program. I see that the state is recommending that you be released to pretrial services, so I will order that you are released to pretrial services. You will be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as recommended by pretrial services. You may not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, and you may not possess any firearms or weapons while you are on pretrial services release. I will set your preliminary hearing, and usually that has to be set within 20 days. However, to give time for you to be assessed and perhaps join the pre-indictment diversion program, would you like to waive that out to October 13th, 45 days?
Yes, Your Honor, we waive time.
So I will set your preliminary hearing for October 13th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If that hearing goes forward and you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. However, that hearing may not go forward if you are participating in the STEPS program. You'll just want to make sure you know by talking with your attorney. And you only get one chance to appear for the STEPS hearing, so it's very important to show up to that hearing on September 5th at 9 a.m. Do you understand?
Yeah.
All right, that's all for today.
Good question. Does
Thank you. Please state your name.
Katie Miss.
Ms. Jimenez, this is the time for your initial appearance on a couple of different matters. We have felony charges of possession of a dangerous drug, possession of a narcotic drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia. A warrant was issued for your arrest on those charges when you failed to appear at an arraignment after being released to pretrial services. And then you also have charges out of Tucson City Court that were in warrant status, including unlawful possession of a prescription drug, possession of drug paraphernalia, criminal trespass, drug paraphernalia, being in the parks after hours, and another count of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney and in the felony matters. And in the felony matters, I will appoint the Pima County Public Defender's Office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release on all of these cases. And I have reviewed information provided by pretrial services that lets me know whether you have any prior felony history. It also lets me know what information you provided regarding your ties to the community and any references. And it contains their assessments and recommendations. I have reviewed the county attorney's recommendation that you be held on the bond ordered on the warrant, which is $500. Would the state like to be heard any further?
No, Your Honor.
Then before defense goes forward, I will just let you know that I am likely to order some bond amount on the city court matters because they have been going on for a while now, and there are several of them.
given the fact that the court is intending to hold her on the misdemeanor charges, no, I'd ask for the nominal bond on the felonies.
Thank you. So I will order a bond of $500 cash or secured on the felony charge. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. And I will set your preliminary hearing, or sorry, not your preliminary hearing, your criminal arraignment for September 5th at 1:30. So that's next week on Friday. If you fail to appear for that hearing, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then for the Tucson City Court matters, I will order a bond of $250 cash or secured. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victims of the criminal trespass, do not return to the incident locations. I did appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. If you remain in custody, then your court date will be on September 5th at 1:45, and the jail will make you available for a video review. If you have been released, then Tucson City Court will actually vacate that date, and instead your court date will be September 25th at 2 p.m. for a pretrial conference. And if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, thank you. That's all for today.
Johnson?
How much total do you want me to?
Leon,
Good morning. Please state your name.
Bradley Johnson.
Mr. Johnson, you are here this morning for your initial appearance on a couple of different matters. You have felony charges of possession of a narcotic drug, possession of a dangerous drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia, for which a warrant was issued after you failed to appear. And then you also have misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court that were also in warrant status after failures to appear. And those include 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia, 5 counts of criminal trespass, 1 count of shoplifting, and another count of shoplifting. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and I will appoint the public defender's office to represent you in the felony matter and the Tucson City Court public defender to represent you in the misdemeanors. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today, and I have reviewed the warrant issued by the Superior Court. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services, which lets me know a little bit about the history of that charge. It looks like you were released to pretrial services previously and then failed to appear for an arraignment on a supervening indictment. And then it also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community and any references. And whether you have any other felony history. It also contains their assessments and recommendations. Finally, I have reviewed the state's recommendation through the Pima County Attorney's Office, and they are asking that you be held on the warrant amount, which is $500 on the felony charges. And given the lengthy history of the misdemeanor charges, I am likely to order a bond in those cases. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Your Honor, given the fact that the state, that the court is intending to hold Mr. Johnson on his misdemeanor charges, I'd ask for a nominal bond for his felony.
Thank you. I will order that you are held on a bond of $500, cash is secured in the felony matter. I will set your arraignment on September 5th at 1:30. If you are released and then fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then on the city court matters, I will also order a bond of $500, cash is secured. And no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victims of the trespass or shoplifting charges. Do not go to those incident locations. And if you remain in custody, your next court date will be September 5th at 1:45. If you have posted bond before then and are released, then they will vacate that court date, and instead your court date will be October 14th at 9 a.m. for a pretrial conference. And if you fail to appear, warrants can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Johnson?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all for today. Good morning. Please state your name.
Ada Lewis.
Mr. Lewis, this is the time for your initial appearance on felony charges of possession of a weapon by a prohibited possessor. There's 2 counts. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today. I have reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services. That lets me know whether you have any prior felony convictions. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references. And it contains their assessments and recommendations. And at this time, there is no probation hold being indicated for me. Has that been changed? Is there any change in that the jail notes?
I don't believe so.
Okay, thank you. I just like to make sure everyone has all the relevant information. All right, so I have reviewed the state's recommendation through the Pima County Attorney's Office that you be held on a bond of $10,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
Your Honor, this person is, as you noted, still on juvenile probation. He turned 18 in January, so he's an adult, and therefore we note that he was barely put on probation and is already going around with 2 firearms and several hundred rounds, about over 100 rounds of ammunition. Between the history of burglary, vehicle theft, this person is spiraling. Now he's upgraded to weapons. The state stands by its recommendation, $10,000.
Thank you. And defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Lewis is only 18 years old. These are non-violent allegations as designated by pretrial services. He has no failure to appear history. He is a lifelong Tucson resident, and his mother indicated that she'd be willing to assume third-party custody of him and to assure future court appearances. So I'd ask for release to pretrial services.
Thank you. I'm going to order a bond of $2,500, cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. You must submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. You may not possess any alcohol or illegal drugs. You may not possess any firearms. If you have any firearms, you must surrender them to local law enforcement while this case is pending. You also are required to contact your assigned probation officer on the first working day following release from custody. I'll set your preliminary hearing on September 8th. That is at 1:30. If you fail to appear for any future court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Lewis?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's all for today.
Hector Lopez.
Please state your name.
Hector Lopez.
Great, Mr. Lopez, it looks like you are here for your initial appearance on a couple of different matters this morning. Let's see. We have new felony charges of possession of a narcotic drug, possession of a dangerous drug, and possession of drug paraphernalia. And then we also have a warrant for a misdemeanor charge out of Marana City Court of possession of drug paraphernalia alleged to have occurred back in 2022 and issued with a bond of $500. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney in the felony matter, and I will appoint the public defender's office to represent you. And we are going to talk about your conditions of release. Let me see. Okay, that's a probation violation warrant. I have reviewed the information in the interim complaint for the new felony. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services, which lets me know if you have any felony criminal history, and if so, what that looks like. I also reviewed information that you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references, as well as pretrial services assessments and recommendations. And let's see. It does look like it's possible that you would be eligible for a pre-indictment diversion program known as STEPS. That is a program that connects you with a substance abuse treatment provider. And if you successfully complete the requirements of that program, it's possible the state would not go forward with these charges. Would you like me to set a hearing to determine if you were eligible for that program?
Yes, yes, please.
So I will set that hearing on September 5th at 9 a.m. And I believe you only get one chance at that. So if you happen to be released before then, it's very important to attend that hearing. And then, let's see, I have reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $5,000 on the felony charges. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Lopez has no failures to appear in the last 2 years. He has spent 20 years in Tucson, and given that these are STEPS eligible charges, I'd ask for release to pretrial services.
Thank you.
And Mr. Lopez also indicates that he is employed.
So I'm going to order a bond of $2,500 on the felony. That will be cash or secured. You'll be released to pretrial services if you can post the bond. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. And I will set your preliminary hearing for September 8th at 1:30. And then on the misdemeanor, I am going to affirm the warrant amount of $500, cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs, and your court date for the misdemeanor probation revocation will be on, it says September 1st, but can I do September 2nd? Miranda? Okay. It will be Tuesday, September 2nd, noon. Oh, Wednesday, sorry. It should be Wednesday, September 3rd is when they set those. So it'll be at noon for a case management conference in Marana City Court. If you are still in custody, the jail will make you available for that hearing. If you have posted your bond and are released, then it will be your responsibility to appear. And then I am going to appoint an attorney to represent you in that matter, and that will be Janet Altschuler. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, sir? Do you understand, Mr. Lopez?
Yes.
Thanks. That's all for today.
Christopher Lucas.
Please state your name.
Christopher Lucas.
Mr. Lucas, it looks like we're here for your initial appearance on a couple of different matters this morning. Let's see. There is a city court, Tucson City Court charge of shoplifting. That's a misdemeanor offense. There is a warrant for driving on a suspended license from June of 2024, issued in August of 2024 out of Pima County Justice Court. And there are new felony charges of possession of a dangerous drug. And it looks like there's another warrant for driving on a suspended license from December of 2023. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney in the new felony charges, and I will order appointing the legal defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release in all of these matters. And let's see. I have reviewed the interim complaint. For the new felony charge, I have also reviewed pretrial services information, which tells me whether you have any prior felony convictions, and if so, what those look like. It also tells me what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references, and it contains their assessments and recommendations. The state is recommending a release to pretrial services for the new felony charge. However, it is likely that I will impose a bond on the misdemeanor charges that were in warrant status. And then it's also possible that you may be eligible for the pre-indictment diversion program called STEPS. Are you interested in that program, sir?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Right, so I'll set a hearing to determine if you are eligible for that program. That hearing will be on September 5th at 9 a.m. If you fail to appear for that hearing, I don't think you get another chance to be assessed for STEPS, so it's very important to appear at that hearing. And then would the defense like to be heard on conditions of release for the felony?
Yes, Your Honor, given that the court is inclined to hold Mr. Lucas on a misdemeanor bond, I'd ask for nominal bond of this felony charges.
Thank you. So I will order setting a bond of $250 cash or secured for the felony charges, and I will set your preliminary hearing on September 8th at 1:30. Come on. If you are released and then fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then on the, I'm just going to do the same bond amount on each of the suspended license cases. So that will be $250 on each, cash or secured. And you'll have a hearing scheduled for those on Tuesday, September 2nd. So just this coming Tuesday at 1 p.m. with Judge Steele at Pima County Justice Court. No driving without a valid license, no alcohol or illegal drugs. If you fail to appear after being released, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then, oh, I forgot to say which attorney I was appointing on those. So that will be Amanda Bynum. I'm appointing to represent you on the Pima County Justice Court cases. Can we add in Amanda Bynum? Thank you. And then we'll turn to the city court case. And on that case, I am going to order that you are released on your promise to appear. And your court date will be on Halloween, October 31st at 9 a.m. That will be with Judge Hale at Tucson City Court. The additional conditions of your release are no contact with the alleged victim, do not return to the incident location, and no alcohol or illegal drugs. If you fail to appear for court in Tucson City Court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you. That includes your trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. And because today is also your arraignment on that charge, I will also enter pleas of not guilty on your behalf, and you are presumed to be innocent. Do you understand what I've ordered?
Smith.
Thank you. That's all for today.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Ready?
I didn't do the public defense. Good morning. Please state your name. Mr. Matthew, this is the time for your initial appearance on a couple of different matters. So let's see. There are misdemeanor charges out of Tucson City Court for criminal damage, interfering with a judicial order. There's 3 counts of that. It looks like 3 of these are new charges and 1 of them was in warrant status. And those are all domestic violence offenses. And then you have new felony charges of aggravated harassment, which is also related to domestic violence. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney in the felony, and in certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed for you in the misdemeanor. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today, and I have reviewed the interim complaint for the felony and the probable cause statement or officer's narrative for the misdemeanors. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services, which lets me know whether you have any prior criminal history that's either felonies or related matters. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your conditions of release. Sorry, regarding your ties to the community or any references. And it also contains the assessments and recommendations by pretrial services. Finally, I have reviewed the state's recommendation from the Pima County Attorney's Office, which is that you be held on a bond of $7,500 in the felony case. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor. And after this individual's done, I just got an email from juvie probation, so we may have to call back an individual.
Okay. Is there a probation hold for that person now?
Yes, it's being sent over, and I quote any minute now, and that was an email I got 3 minutes ago.
Okay, thank you. And defense.
Your Honor, I would like to make a brief probable cause argument. The interim complaint does not make it clear which person had the order of protection. It lists the alleged victim having violated an order of protection and having been arrested for interference in judicial proceedings. So I would like to
All right. I think there is one sentence where it says that, but then there's another sentence where it does say that the defendant has violated the order of protection. So I do find probable cause.
Your Honor, so given that, I would like to make a release argument. Mr. Maddie has no prior criminal history. He has only one failure to appear. The alleged victim in this case is not prepared to object to further contact or to release. And Mr. Maddie is a lifelong Tucson resident, so I'd ask for release of original services.
Thanks. So, I mean, I'm a little bit confused by the fact that the victim says they are open to further contact, but there does appear to be an active order of protection prohibiting said contact. So regardless of whatever else I order, I am going to order no contact with the victim, and the victim cannot override that. Only another judge can override that. So you are not allowed to have contact with the alleged victim, no matter what the alleged victim says.
Your Honor, Mr. Maddie is telling me that the alleged victim appears to be his father and is at the hospital. If possible, could we order contact with the to visit him at the hospital? If not, I understand. I just like to see if that would be possible.
Thank you. Okay, so the person I have listed as the alleged victim is described as his roommate, Corey Patton. Is Mr. Patton Mr. Maddie's father?
Yes. Oh, he's your father? Mr. Maddie, yeah, he says yes.
I also see that there was a previous court order entered on April 16th, 2025 at an initial appearance that said no contact with the victim in that matter. And let's see. Yeah. No, I am not going to allow any contact under any circumstances. More information can be provided to another judge at a future date. I'm going to order a bond of $500 in the misdemeanor charges. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no acts of domestic violence. I will appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you. Do not go to the victim's residence or workplace, and no contact with the victim. And then in the felony matter, I am going to order a bond of $1,500, cash or secured. No alcohol or illegal drugs, release to pretrial services if you post bond, no firearms or weapons, and no contact with the alleged victim. Do not go to their residence or workplace. I will set a preliminary hearing on September 8th. That will be at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you fail to appear for any future court hearings, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And in the Tucson City Court matter, your next court date will be on September 5th if you remain in custody. That will be at 1:45 for a video review. And if you have been released, then your next court date will be October 9th at 9:30 in the morning for a pretrial conference. Either way, that hearing will be with Judge Cranston at Tucson City Court. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can also go forward without you, including your trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you understand the consequences of failing to appear for court? And the defendant is nodding yes. I will enter pleas of not guilty on the Tucson City Court case for you because today is also your arraignment in that matter. You are presumed to be innocent. That's all for today.
No, it is art, it's a field.
Oh, okay. Can you see it?
On his.
Oh, no, I mean, can you see the actual order in your computer? No. Yeah, I figured not.
Your Honor, Mr. Maddie would like for the court to reconsider the bond amount as Ms. Reddy is not able to post this bond, and it would be so high as to be no bond, just to be akin to no bond. And so we'd ask for a reconsideration.
It's already not.
I will change the felony bond to $500 and leave the misdemeanor bond as it is.
Your Honor.
Thank you.
State your name. Mr. Muir, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here on charges of possessing a firearm as a prohibited possessor. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning, and I have reviewed the interim complaint that describes the circumstances surrounding the charges. I have also reviewed information provided about you by pretrial services that lets me know what prior felony history you have, if any. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community or any references. And it also contains their assessments and recommendations. I have reviewed the county attorney's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $7,500, and if that bond is posted, that you be released to pretrial services. Would the state like to be heard further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Muir is a lifelong Tucson resident. His mother indicated that she'd be willing to assume third-party custody of him to ensure future court appearances. These are non-violent allegations, and his last felony conviction appears to be from 2012, which is over 10 years ago. So I'd ask for release to pretrial services based on that.
Thank you. I'm going to order a bond of $2,500, cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. Monitoring or treatment is directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. If you do possess any firearms, you must surrender them to local law enforcement while this case is pending. And I will set a preliminary hearing for you on September 8th at 1:30. If you fail to appear for any future court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Muir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. That's all for today.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Your Honor, now that before we go on the record in the next one, I do have a message from, like I said, I have a message from the juvie probation folks, and indeed there is being a probation hold sent over. I don't know if it's been received.
Okay. I believe I ordered a bond on that case anyway. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm not sure that we really need to do anything else. I think the whole thing will play out on its own as if it had come in an hour from now, right?
Very well, Your Honor. That would seem to track. Thank you.
Okay.
I would have just asked for that bond anyway. Thank you.
All right. Please state your name, sir.
Roger Ponciano Lopez.
Did I give you back his file by mistake? He's number 30. Oh, hold on. I have 33, but it's got a different name in it. Oh, it just has one wrong document in it. The others are correct. Okay. All right, Mr. Pontiano Lopez, this is the time for your initial appearance. You are here on felony charges of weapons misconduct. There's 2 counts of that, possession of a narcotic drug, attempt to commit burglary. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the legal advocate's office to represent you. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today, and I have reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding your charges. I have also reviewed information provided by pretrial services, which lets me know whether you have any prior felony history. It also lets me know what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community and any references, as well as their assessments and recommendations. And I have reviewed the state's recommendation, which is that you be held on a bond of $50,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
Thank you, Barry Greenfair, on behalf of the FMRO State. There's an error in our submission that the box significant criminal record was on probation or release is checked. There's no evidence of that, so I'd ask the court to ignore that. Upon consultation with Ms. Morrow, I'm actually asking you now, not for $50,000, but a $200,000 bond. This accused is the co-defendant of Christina Gonzalez. Our reasons for asking for this high bond, Judge, is first off, he's a flight risk. As you no doubt noted in the pretrial services report, none of his information could be verified. He admits to some minimal contacts here at Tucson, but none of that could be verified, so he's a flight risk. The second reason is he had given an invitation to an undercover police officer to commit a future crime of burglary, of course not realizing that it was an undercover officer. So he has exhibited the trait of future dangerousness to our community. He's prison bound. He was involved in the illegal sale of firearms in a straw purchase. He was committing these offenses in the presence of accomplices. And finally, the number of fentanyl pills, Judge, is over 200 from information of belief, which is a lot more serious than a simple possession of a narcotic drug, as indicated in the proposed charges. So for all those reasons, I'd ask you for a $200,000 bond. Thank you.
Thank you, and defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Ponciano Lopez has no history. He has no prior history. He has no failures to appear. He has been in Tucson, as he reports, for 3 years, and he also reports that he is employed as a landscaper. Also, I would like to emphasize that these are just allegations and they have not been proven. So we'd ask for release to pretrial services. However, if the court is not inclined, significant reduction in the bond. $200,000, I would argue that $200,000 is so high as to be akin to no bond.
Thank you. Great. I will order the bond be set in the amount of $50,000 passive secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. You'll be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. If you do have any firearms, you must surrender them to local law enforcement while this case is pending. And I will set a preliminary hearing for you on September 8th at 1:30. If you are released and then fail to appear for any future hearings, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand, Mr. Ponciano Lopez?
Yes, I understand.
All right, thank you. That's all for today. Please state your name.
Craig Spore.
Mr. Shore, this is the time for your initial appearance on a couple of different matters. You have felony charges for which a warrant was issued when you failed to appear for your initial appearance and arraignment. Let's see. Those charges are of burglary in the 3rd degree. And then you also have misdemeanor cases out of Tucson City Court. Let's see, it looks like there are 2 counts of soliciting, 2 counts of disorderly conduct, domestic violence, 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia, and 1 count of assault that were all in warrant status. And then I think there is a new charge of possession of drug paraphernalia. You have the right to remain silent on all of these charges. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney in the felony case. And in some circumstances, an attorney may be appointed for you in the misdemeanor case. I will appoint the legal defender's office to represent you in the felony matter. And we are going to discuss your conditions of release. I was provided with the warrant, and I've also been provided with some information from pretrial services. That lets me know whether you have any previous felony history, and if so, what that looks like. It also lets me know a little bit of the history of this case, specifically that you were released to pretrial services and then a supervening indictment was mailed to you, and then you failed to appear for the arraignment. It does note a general delivery address, and then it contains their assessments and recommendations. I have also reviewed the state's recommendation, which is that I impose a bond equal to the amount that was issued on the warrant, which is $1,500. Would the state like to be heard any further?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. And defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Shore has no prior felony history. He has spent 6 years in Tucson. And these are also nonviolent allegations. I'd ask for release or pretrial services.
Thank you. And if I am going to order a bond in the misdemeanors due to all the failure to appears, would you want a nominal bond in the felony?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mhm. All right, in the felony matter, I will order that you are held on a bond of $500, cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services. You'll be required to submit to monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services. No alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons. And I will set your arraignment for September 5th, that's a week from today, at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. No contact with the alleged victim. Do not return to the incident location. And then in the misdemeanors, I will also order a bond of $500, cash or secured. I will appoint the City of Tucson Public Defender to represent you, and the additional conditions of your release are no alcohol or illegal drugs, no contact with the alleged victims of the assault, disorderly conduct, or soliciting charges, and do not go to the incident location. If you remain in custody, your next court date will be a video review on September 5th at 1:45. However, if you've posted your bond and you've been released before then, Tucson City Court will vacate that date, and instead your court date will be October 14th at 9:30. If you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can go forward without you, including your trial. And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeals. I will enter a plea of not guilty on the new charge in Tucson City Court, as this is also your arraignment, and you are presumed to be innocent. And that's all for today. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Good day, Your Honor.
Center 7-3 in service. 12-13. Copy.
Foxtrot 25.
Foxtrot 25.
With me is Foxtrot 187 for 10-8 in Unit 32, 10-6 to 1026 to 2502 North Dodge Boulevard.
Copy, return your card. Thank you. Okay.
Transporting code 2 to Bannerman.
Copy, 99 transporting code 2 Bannerman. Is on team. 1214.
Engine 330 and Medic 350, ALS Medical, 5960, North La Troya Boulevard, 5900 North and 2100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Can cancel all of the units.
45, East 22nd Street, 1200 South and 5800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Preparation for 1 to transport to South Campus.
For make 271 copies. Engine 273 copies, transportation. In service.
200 copies.
Engine 381, ALS Medical, 5960, North La Troya Boulevard, 5900 North and 2100 West. Respond on A3 North. Engine 4, injured person, 1365, West Grand Road, Unit 172, 2300 North and 1300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten 23. 1217.
Control 4Ts. Go ahead. Yeah, those two guys, they're still down at the loading dock. They're talking to Joe Padilla and Bill Eads from our facilities department. And it looks like they're kind of organizing equipment. So they might be all good.
10-4.
Twelve 17.
I'm gonna be with it.
Was that 1 item 33?
Sorry, 1 out of 3.
1 item 33, 10 4.
1 out of 2. Final stop, Park Evans.
Copy, Park and Evans. Ten 4.
Goodbye.
Bravo 221.
Myself and Bravo 329 are 10 in Unit 244.
will be 1076 to address 220 West Prince Road.
Welcome in at 1219. Overdose. 2070 West Rudisville Road. 6000 North and 2100 West. Respond on A3 North.
We go back east one. 75723.
1219.
You started the medic truck referring to altered mental status?
It's affirmative. You'll have medic 9. Five male, 5'5", over 110, red hair, last seen red t-shirt, black sweats. Freaking everyone out by bathing with oranges. 1220. Minus copy of level 3, health, welfare, morals, 238, East Rodeo. Like it's reference a runaway, and he's potentially breaking into, or he broke into somebody's house and he's doing property damage.
When you want to copy, is he breaking into where he lives or somebody else's?
I think another family member, the 14-year-old. 26, 1051.
759, 1051 at La Troya and Foothill Mall, La Troya and Northville. They're going to be parked in front of the Wendy's, 1220. Kilo 320, code 181026 at Walmart, 1 East 680, 18,680 South Nogales Highway, 1221.
We are now clearing Banner Main and returning to the district.
1221.
We're gonna have one with a Banner Main, non-life threatening. He's gonna be writing with AMR to obtain a statement, and another half is gonna hang out with the suspect.
Tucson 23 to 2 Baker 37. Do you guys need another unit over there?
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, we're in route.
Code 18 at 7114, 7114 North Oracle Road, 500 West. Occurred at approximately 12:15 hours. Number 1 male in his 40s, 5'10", thin build, last seen wearing a tan shirt and shorts and a tan hat, looking at northbound of Oracle. He left on foot. He took approximately $100 to $200 worth of medication. 1222.
I'm sorry. 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
Check.
They're sending it to Tom 33. If you could just come to my location, so I can pick up my other half, and you can just hang out with Terrence.
John 33, copy.
You on that code 18?
That far, 76.
30 copy, still 24.
And 540. We'll be 76, code 106.
Hopefully, please.
Sorry, lunch.
Hang on, 4.
Episode 1-4. It's all 23. 7-5, 10-8.
775, it's 1224.
Your objections, I could take that 1018 in area 4 from 3297.
4, 3297, copy.
3297, 10-4.
1224. I'll need that Adam unit to 80 for you.
43, medic 9. Let's see if that light blue sedan's still there.
Copy. Is there an Adam unit that can 84-3 Ocean 35 up for 5th and Swan to circulate the area? Be code for at 1225. 804, go ahead.
Made a contact, go for it.
1225.
The entrance off of Alvernon into the parking lot. Check.
Dispatch measure today has arrived at Banner Main. Final mileage being 5.6.
Copy 5.6, 1225. Station for 1225. Ocean 22, put me out at 21, please. 26. The vehicle is going to be a light blue four-door sedan. The suspect has a man bun. It's going to be a Hispanic skinny male wearing a long sleeve yellow shirt. Copy, thank you. 26. 39 again. T5, copy. Or T3, copy.
District 10, I can copy again, but what was the reference for going 39 again?
It's for the constables on 1030 North 13. T3, copy.
There he is. Inactive across just get the unit code for please. We're going to be trying to defend.
Copy. You need a unit to respond code 3, 1030 North 13.
2-4.
77.
No problem. Unit 12, please.
4, I'm 10-6 with Matt Pass and Super back. Code 4.
Engine 14, diabetic problem, 6340, South Santa Clara Avenue, Unit Office, 6400 South and 900 West. Respond on A4 South.
Okay, this is working.
Copy attaching unit 1228.
1041 interior.
Fighting with one at 28.
Peter 26-1, across Mr. Bill.
Copy 26-1. What's your 1020?
Just south of the Goodwill in the church parking lot.
We're 10-8 from our special assignment in 1024 with vehicle patrol.
29. 4-5 is clearing CMC and available.
See,
866, go ahead.
we are in service. Where would you like us?
Rescue 182, Desert Animal Relocation 561 West Charles L. McKay Street. Remain on dispatch. 12:30. No. 10-4. 43.
43. Reference event 503. Did TFD give an update?
Zero 5.
76 to Oro Valley Hospital for follow-up.
12:30.
Up at that location, and he's not supposed to be there, but they don't know how he got in.
4, 12:31.
I'll go ahead and call the comp's mother since she was seeing him through the camera. And 36, can you start us a search, please?
And here they need to assist when you want him. 1 Adam 36 at 238 East Rodeo.
1 Adam 34.
1 Adam 34 10-4. If you can attach to the call.
12-1-1 220.
You on?
What do you want, guys?
Trying to get around the 21, but we should set containment on the house just in case he wants to run either through the front or the back of the residence.
10-4. I'm at Rodeo and 3rd to the east. I got an eye on the front driveway and the back alley the best I can.
Tucson City Court till 1715 50746.
My next unit, if you want to approach from Rodeo and 3rd from the west, if you can.
34 South.
10-4, 1232.
Tucson 3, we can shut down code 3. There's no need for code 3 right now. Copy. Shut down code 3.
Hello, 1000 north and 600 west. Respond on A3 north.
12:33.
Copy. It's 91 to 0091.
748.
1233. Okay.
12:33. Check 48. It's clear to move in.
Fire off of 48 copies, clear move in.
Minute 15 copies, clear to move in.
Move check.
12:34.
Beautiful.
Nine.
889, go ahead.
You can show us arrived at Sonora. Ending mileage is 31.9. That's 31.9.
Copy. 889 arrived at Sonora, ending miles 31.9.
Unwanted trespasser. One individual on the property. 12:35.
Two times three. If you're not here 23, you can code 4. We don't need any more.
Spencer 23.
12:35.
We'll take that call. For the ladder they're wearing in the house.
Check.
Yeah, not as good as we can maintain.
That's 10-4.
Respond on A5 East.
I think that's 191. Sierra Alpha Delta Alpha November Alpha. First of Golf Echo Alpha Romeo Yankee. Date of birth 12/08/04.
Next, 10:36.
Go ahead. Advising, I got off the 21 with the original comp, who is a sister to Michael. She's advising she will be calling mom so she can call me back to see if we have permission to go inside the residence to check. Also advising that she is on her way here. She's going to be in a gray Kia. I did direct her to park a couple houses down from our target house.
$12.37.
872, go ahead.
872. We have been canceled on scene by destination. Patient's appointment canceled. You show us available.
Copy 872, cancel on scene.
Right. We're just trying to get confirmation of mom. If we can get in, and then we'll approach.
Tonight?
Cordova Burgueño. Go ahead.
Not 1521 to Quebec, Court 4.
Medic 15, this is Alpha 48. You can cancel.
Medic 15 copies cancellation. Thank you.
Valley Fire Rescue 182.
Rescue 182, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Assignment complete. You show Rescue 182 available. Return.
Royal 1 Fighter Control. 1041 exterior.
12:38.
Ten four.
774. Creek Jam, let's play with Echo Juliet 3 Fox Alpha. Three four six.
When you want, I believe the sister's approaching in the Kia.
12:39.
Approach units on the street. Units in the back. Stand by.
310-4, that looks like this. Gonna pull right up to the front of the house.
Hang on, 1-4. Cup table 1-4, 12:39.
I ran a Willis Jackson on 2 Tom 3's terminal. Can you confirm his code 1?
Can you facilitate that to allow us? Hold off on here just in case he runs out of words.
588, you can assign to the child abuse. Be 10-6 on the 21 first.
North and 1500 west. Respond on A3 north.
Copy. 12:40.
Madam 36, we are going to have like a side gate to the home that is open. Myself and 1U1, we will be setting up in the front of the residence.
5, the I've got it right here in the backyard. You tried to walk out the back. He's walking to the front now.
Copy.
3 west side of the house, coming up to you.
It'll be 10:39. Santa Flora Avenue. Come on.
7696.
10-4, 12:41. Carlin.
Oh, you just changed it to 380. Thank you.
You check.
Respond on A6 west.
Against while walking, while at the hospital, the child tested positive for cannabis. It's going to be in Sector 2, event 613. 12:42.
Engine 7. Public assist. 1615. North Wilmot Road. 1700 north and 6300 east. Respond on A5 east.
05 Alpha 04 Romeo, Casino is from Valencia, just west of.
12:42. Yeah.
That's one.
Delta 60 control, 1042 exterior.
No, 43.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, they were dispatched. I just don't have the ETA. Twelve 12:43.
2 Alpha has 9 for unit 6.
So far. $40 for CMT.
Got it. When you forward that for me?
No, 1 Adam 43, sorry. So 44.
303 on it. Both units are aware.
Let me check.
37A, go ahead.
You're confirming you're en route.
That's affirmative.
Your Frank should be confirmed.
Copy.
12:45.
On 86 left.
Copy. That's it. It's a CST unknown 1262 South Creek reference Tucson 82.
Check there.
1024, 1076, 4050 West Erie Drive.
Reporting that 901 for a female saying that she doesn't feel good and that she took pills.
Please.
790, and that will be in the Goodwill parking lot.
10 please.
Four two. I'm taking away to FIS 03. There's no one here. Did they go through already? Channel 4 when I come.
I review footage and see. Maybe they walked away. Stand by. $12.47.
Fortune.
Yeah, it looks like he walked away. He may be going to get more product. They may have forgotten. I'll advise if he comes back.
Don't worry.
48. Sorry, perfect. Just that one. Go on. Shows arriving any miles 12. 48. Affirmative code 2, yeah, affirmative 370.
6100 South and 1600 East. Respond on A4 South. Medic 370, sick person, 60,019, east of Loya Gronda Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Receive 1024, 1019 with one on board. Oh, pretty nice.
Confident. Charlie Central, one for target, quick.
2 out of 5, 8.
Last unit, 10
2 out of 5, 8.
2 out of 5, 8, go ahead.
Okay, so our attention is on this, recent as Willis Leroy Jackson 5178. Can you confirm any code 1 on him, please?
2 out of 5, 8, you have a lot of static. Are you talking about the code 1 on Willis Jackson?
Yes, the code 1 on him. Sorry about that. Yeah, can you confirm on that, please?
10-4, it's already been requested, sent up, just waiting on it.
Copy.
1250.
On to go. He needs probably just boosters. He did have a microchip and we're about 35 minutes out.
Silent copies. Going to be in Sector 4, Event 621. It's going to be reference 45ing with the mother of a juvenile who was possibly involved in 1801 sales at their school. 1251.
I'm at 43 to Lam 54. I'm just down the road if you guys want to start moving in. I copy. We have through the front. Just maintain the back to make sure she's going to run out. Perfect. David Victor Adam 457. That's David Victor Adam 457. I'll be in the Wellness Center parking lot to the east.
What? Expiration 8/31/2026, 2008. Chevy Trailblazer to a Thomas Preston.
10-4.
Can you get my times 5 out of TPD also confirmed for the subject?
10-4, 9501.
Copy 95 with 1, 1252.
Level 3 unwanted. 5.5 East Grant Subway. 3 subjects on the property refusing to leave. 1253.
3, I'm set.
Medic 302, sick person, 8494, South Soma Road, 8500 South and 12,500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Correct, 434 Valley Ferry.
Trans 41 patient, normal to the VA. B-level, update the schedule,
Ishmael, check for changes. Ishmael, check for changes.
Have a good one.
Good evening, Yaro. Thomas Preston, DOB of 112357.
Copy 464.
ED2 Rescue 9.
You made a wrong turn into football green. You're in the apartment building right now.
You guys are going to want to come in on the west side of the building of 1262, the opposite from where our truck is.
Or south.
East Grant 255 to 84. It's reference unwanted trespasser in front of the subway. It's on 33. Reference the code one for Willis Jackson. It's going to be non-extraditable. And 4.
Madam 43 to 54. Have you been in contact with the female subject in the blue flannel?
And for, I believe it's sister, we talked to her briefly. If you want to 45 with her, you can.
Copy, yeah, she's just pacing around right now.
Copy. So far, our subject is talking with us in the front.
Engine 80, permit 869, who's on scene, you can cancel.
80 copies, river approaching Campbell.
I can. There's still a little bit of static, but much better.
Obviously, your Boston Jail will be down with a combative in about 10, coming in vehicle 727. Your Baker 44, just in this level 2.
Hi, 20.
Rescue 7. Diabetic problem. 4334. East Leaf Street. 1600 North and 4400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Southeast corner of this building at 1901 North Stone. She's going to be out with a white Toyota Prius, and then the line disconnected.
And 4 rooms 23.
1258. CFD copy.
Thank you, 10 check, thank you.
1258. Sorry, what copies?
Roger that, thank you so much. I'll let you know when it's shut down and secured.
Copy, 58.
Medic 15, seizures, 2001, West Star Pass Boulevard, 1200 South and 2000 West. Respond on A4 South.
Mr. 94 TFD unknown, 1230 South Cherry Avenue, and Tucson 894.
Well, that's 139.
Okay, what apartment number is that? 882, it's E221.
Seven three 1041.
Can you please unconfirm the warrant? And I am no longer 95.
13.
790, I'm also 76 to Bannerine for 902.
Charlie 1 clear, 6101.
Go for it.
1300.
Engine 2, injured person, 1975, West 36th Street, Unit 140, 2600 South and 2000 West. Respond on A4 South.
Ocean 22, go for it. Go for it. What you to? Alpha 360. 1023, Unit 32 Alpha. 1302. Eight eight nine. Go ahead.
We are clearing Sonora. Can we clear for code 7?
Meds 89. That's affirmative.
89 copies, thank you.
You can't take me off your log. I'll be switching back to Pima West. Thank you very much.
10-4. Is Constable 4 still with you, or should I let him off as well?
Affirmative. Constable 4 is with me. Go ahead and take her off the log also. Thank you.
He's our first. 1303.
Two Baker 44, we're 23, and we'll be out with the call.
13 Sharpie. 13 Sharpie.
Okay. Fire Rescue 154.
SC 154, go ahead.
Rescue 514 B radio service headquarters.
1304. Copy.
Fire Clinic.
NFI.
Tier 9 and right along at 2121 South Santana Road, Unit 7, approximately 45 minutes.
Check your name.
Two Baker 44. Can you copy it, plate? Two Baker 44, we're switching out dispatchers. Would you be able to have info copy that? Copy. 1305.
The freeway with 46281 Charles.
935. Let me close up my call. I'm just leave the jail.
10 for a second, unit 5084.
944.
Unit calling 1 Alpha 10644.
So that copy. Can we confirm if he has eyes on or if that subject's even anywhere in the area?
It doesn't look like she has eyes on him. She's looking for him.
The 325 is now in the unit.
10-4. Sector 5 event 646 at 1306. Yeah, unit number is 19.
1306.
William Adam 3, X-ray John.
1306.
Maybe 1 traffic 1076. And units responding to the suicidal. It looks like she does have eyes on, or he does have eyes on him now.
Please patient refusal, 10 by 879. Both units available.
Dispatch 848 arrived. Copy for it.
I'll be standing by until CPD rest.
Three 369.
I put an update in your 1025. My constable may not be 1023 when you arrive.
10-9.
Can you 1021 dispatch?
94.
13 for late.
1076 to reference number 20331785.
1308.
Careful.
Radio cover 13.
David 06. 658186. Also have another one. When you're ready.
Bye.
So Vanya, first of Tristan, 71396.
Valley Fire, paramedic 434.
6434 Valley Fire.
Right at hospital.
Change your name.
626.
626.
Good afternoon. I'll be 10-8 in Unit 41, 76 to Flowing Wells High School.
You're welcome in at 1310.
Or 7?
Alpha 47.
736, code 108. Have another 27.
Have a go ahead.
We got all in. David 0950 4117. He said she wants to talk to her sister? 10-4, she wants to talk to her.
It's on a Valley 2004 Chevy Avalanche to Alexander Brandon Chamberlain, 7814 East 34.
I'll go with a second. It's gonna be Lincoln, 3 Adam, 3 George, Frank.
To a valid 2007 Ford Focus, Emily Elise Buddy at the same 20.
10-4, thank you.
13.
Person 42, taking him at 648. Can you use for me an anatomy unit, please?
When you want to advise him, he's going to follow. Change call. Go ahead.
Especially in 4th, I'm seeing no medical need. You can show us available.
Copy. Tough. Code 20. 1312. 12.
13 Adam, 1 Charleston.
Confirming 9 Charleston.
Negative. Robert King Adam, 1 Charleston. Robert King Adam, 1 Charleston.
After also, TPD is en route. They do got a call on it. No ETA. And then also in reference to Tristan, do you have an all-in?
Just a minute.
$10,607 East George Brookbank Place, 5600 South and 10,600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Person 01.
Person 1 send it.
Person 1901 Northstone.
for Lima Alpha, 2 X-ray Papa. Some listed pickup has big tires, black bumpers. Yeah, taken between 0630 and 0830 hours today's date. 1043 1 at 1314.
Where we have TV ISO.
East Calpins Road. Suspect keeps returning. Sector 5, event 653. 1314.
Charles, do you want the phone number for the interpreter?
Hey, go ahead and send it.
520 907 4073. Appreciate hearing.
The jury is Carter. I'm standing by. Just let me know when the jury is seated, please. I'm in the back hallway.
Thank you. 10-4.
Paramedic 99, respond. 54 Falls, 2024 East Irvington Road in Tucson, 899.
Isolation for TB.
Copy, 19 arrest.
Just advise the judge that he is an ISO for tuberculosis.
It's an 800 East. Respond on A6 West.
Maintenance.
Go ahead.
Got another call from United Ticket Counter that the sink in the break room is backing up.
Go ahead, dispatch.
315-23.
1317.
Dispatch, this is Mike 304. Go ahead.
Temper, we were advised from United Ticket Counter their break room, the sink is backing up.
Yeah, roger that.
1317.
Four zero two.
402.
Advising, we have a foot in the wash on the fries.
Traffic hazard Sunrise via Palomita Sunrise, south of 1318. Four nine zero.
Be removing stuff from the roadway, river, and Tenari, just west of.
Copy for it.
Copy plate.
Toronto for Turkey.
Boy Union Mary, Paul Robert 76.
Thirteen 18.
Can you give me a call number for found property at Cerrito High School, please?
10-4.
Based on your 3601.
Engine 6 and Medic 22, Altered LLC, 10,000, South Wilmot Road, 10,100 South and 5,900 East. Respond on A4 South.
On Houghton and Saladita, copy 28. Colorado 916 Kilo Golf Sierra.
Thank you, 15.
Kilo 302. I copied the call number. Thank you, ma'am.
1320. Send it. I'm sorry, was that one at 3-4?
25, I copy.
One out of 3-4, 10-4. 10-4 unit 84.
08. Thank you.
Have a good rest of the day. 1320.
Bravo 221.
Bravo 221.
1024.
1320.
Control to Delta 1, 21 the office, please.
10-4.
East. Respond on A3 North.
Wow. 310.
1321.
Car 1076 203 30760.
1321.
East. Respond on A3 North.
Met NI1 CFD unknown. 10607 East George Brookbank Place. This is on NI1.
It's gonna be a white SUV with a black versus a black sedan. Gonna be blocking the eastbound lanes. It looks like the occupants have not exited the vehicles. Duration 3-4.
Fire 891 responding to George Bank, please.
Check.
Lars Rescue 10. Who's our transport?
You have met 899.
Copy 899. Thank you.
Quid 17, you're gonna have met 891.
You.
I copy 891, thanks.
Medic 22, Fairline.
Do we have a better location than the supervisor's office? Is there like a unit attached to it?
Says the Manzanita unit.
Fire, I can copy your last.
The notes say Manzanita unit.
Copy Manzanita.
Hotel 6 to Control 1041 exterior.
1323.
We took 672.
1323.
Alpha 304, 1023.
1324.
Dispatch paramedic 868.
868, go ahead.
We're going to be delayed on scene, trying to get a hold of the receiving facility. The receiving facility is not answering.
Copy 868, delayed on scene.
If you would do a call back real quick and advise that we're waiting outside the Sally Port.
Affirmative. Alpha 3.
1024, 1076 to an address 3500 West Orange Grove, apartment 17103.
1090, apartment number, please.
Apartment 17103.
Thanks so much, 1325.
Two Baker 44 to 2U5.
T5. T5.
25, bud. Two Baker 44 to 2U5. Are you available for 21?
Denver.
Copy.
1327.
Four two six, good 20.
Code 42.
227. Stay on scene.
Copy, thanks. Sorry, our computer and radio are being weird today.
No worries.
Eight two four 1062 legal parking.
824 now, legal parking, 6236, 6236 North Calle de Adelita, 1320.
Med 990, respond CBI 250 South 2, respond on EMS 2.
Dispatch Mid 841.
4 on board.
841 route to Ops for decon.
Copy.
Is this confirm this is an IFG?
That's affirmative. You'll respond that on EMS 2.
Ten four. Go ahead and hold on your radio.
Copy 381 to 376, thank you.
I'm 10-4.
890's en route to 250 Tool.
Copy, and 0 en route. That's for 2 TFD unconscious, Blackledge Drive and Country Club Road in Tucson, for 2.
Dispatch, method 42 and up.
Copy, for 2, Blackledge Drive and Country Club.
Oh, Palo Verde, Bravo Romeo India, Delta Golf Mike Echo.
Attachment 889.
Warsaw.
We are back in service, ma'am. Where would you like us?
Beans, B107. Thank you. Have a great day.
Have a good rest of the day, 13:30.
Denver Senate.
1331.
Before, can you RNQ him, see if that silver truck is registered to him?
10-4.
As well.
Copy, and 0 is delayed by train.
The 4 Lincoln Forest call. I can get around.
Eight 837-10-8. 837-1332.
499 traffic.
499.
Southwest 6 Echo Fox 79 Lima 83. California. 10-4.
Thank you. Golf 11, 1042. Have a good day.
Golf 11, good day, 1383.
1332.
I'm flying forward. We have PC for violating court order.
Med 860, response TFD unconscious, 10,000 South Wilmot Road, and Tucson 860.
It's en route.
945, we'll be out with our subject.
1333.
Copy 99 better south.
There's anyone at code 13 about to depart. There was a motorcyclist, blue in color, wearing a black helmet. Popped a wheelie in front of me at Alvernon and Broadway, currently southbound.
Sorry, 1333.
Flying for 402. He's actually good mobile now, heading towards Lakeside. You can, sorry, if you can help me out of the plate, get a picture of it, please.
Denver, go.
Bravo Bravo Tango 4662.
13 Denver.
South 241.
Somebody transporting one to St. Mary's Hospital. Jail.
1334.
He's on the side.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be a false alarm. Assistant's gonna reset for a service attorney.
Check Gretchen.
Fire, it's 860 North South Lamont.
Alpha 304.
Go for beat 860.
That's affirmative.
Engine 60860, responding.
I got me 860, thank you.
Between 36.
$369.
1023, TPD is on scene.
Valley Fire Engine 152.
Engine 152, Valley Fire.
Valley Fire Engine 152, can you please dispatch a transport unit to our location 02?
1537.
Alpha 55.
Affirmative.
842 Engine 5.
Engine 5, go for 842.
Escalle Hacienda.
Set 409, 1338.
South of your truck. We're currently heading northbound on Country Club. We're 1 minute out.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Level 35950 North Tyndall. It's like an argument between two parties in Sector 8 events. 697 at 1338. Gibbs 26, code 20.
Gibbs 26, go for.
1339.
Parking lot. Refusing to leave. It's going to be Sector 3. Event 698. 1339.
turns to expired Ford F-150, 1998, to Michael Canaway and Barbara Blackman.
Statistics.
1024, 1076, the Amphitheater Land Lab.
The effective, go ahead.
F2 responding code 2 for a fall at 1665 West Cali Hacienda.
Copy 52, code 2, fall, 1665 West Guy Hacienda.
Fire engine 3.
Engine 3, Farland.
Village transport, please.
Check engine 3.
Dispatch my dead 421C.
Check A42. Paramedic 813 transporting patient back to facility. Copy 812 transporting back to facility. Minutes 810 CFP unknown, Speedway in Campbell and Tucson 810. Check.
P Club Road, Unit 307N, 3700 North and 3000 East. Respond on A3 North.
2031.
Can you tell me case number?
10-4, case number is 114-0114.
And 4.
1342.
Alpha Truck 48, injured person, 3737, North Country Club Road, Unit 307N, 3700 North and 3000 East. Respond on A3 North.
Two 3 10 6 10 21 cell phone.
823, settlement at 3242, 3242 East Benson Highway, showing 10-6 by 1021, 1342. Items that employees said he was upset that he was waiting too long for an order. It's going to be Sector 1, Event 704, 1343.
3 items to 1.
MC1.
Oh, dispatch to the DOC. I'll take 84.
Eight two four. I'll be at the phone. 2610 East Cerrada Adelita.
Kilo 323 traffic.
323, go ahead.
Charlie Victor Romeo 0336. Saulita and I-19 southbound on ramp.
49, 3242. 721, code 20.
Good 4, 10
1345. 10-4, 1344. 1028 of 8, Arizona 9 Kilo Alpha, 1 Alpha Juliet, male smoking, code 181, in the driver's seat, number 1 male, last name baseball cap with goatee. 1344.
70 on 1015.
730, 1344. And then Joe, do you need me to reconfirm? Gonna be on the corner. He's gonna be described as a white male, hat, green sunglasses, black shirt, blue shorts, red socks, and brown shoes.
3 Adam 319, copy. I'll make contact with the comp. If the desk could disconnect, please.
10-4, 1345.
3 Ocean 22, roadway clear.
1345. 4, code 20.
4.
1345.
These are on 23 in vehicles GOA.
1346.
36, the Sunshine Bus Terminal Bays, code 4.
You safe copy.
They're on scene.
Check it, sir.
You sent a message.
Engine 19 and Medic 19, Altered LLC, 9255, South Rita Road, 9200 South and 8800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Can you clear me an event at 19 in Russell?
You said 19 in Russell?
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4, 1347.
Julie.
Engine 333 and Medic 333, injured person, 3945, West Costco Drive, 6800 North and 4000 West. Respond on A3 North.
1000 East Valencia.
Engine 153, sick person, at 635, South Park Center Avenue.
Code 20s. Negative. 1348.
0.
Tonight.
10-4, 1348.
25 and 23.
1348.
Yeah, but I just want Adam units to do them now.
10-4, do you want them code 3?
Level 3 exposure, 530 North Wilmot Road. Sector 1, event 690. Also, level 3, Health, Welfare, and Morals, 5721 East 28th Street. Sector 3, event 0679.
01 headed to USB.
A19, go ahead.
Are we clear for code 7?
I'm at the 4-2, transporting 1 code 2, Banner Main.
Check Byron.
600 south and 14,200 east. Respond on A5 east.
Gibbs 26, 1023.
1350. Copy 841.
North 10, can you start meds?
10-4.
Oh, hold on, I'm across the street. Can you clear with J. John?
10-4.
Engine 425 and paramedic 435. A known medical problem. At 8267 West Green Kingfisher Lane.
Clearing Team C, we're turning and switching.
Paul 0 at 8724 east of Speedway Swan.
3 Baker 41, can you turn on the plate?
Charles Paul 0 8724.
1351. Thanks, Roy. Go ahead.
Second in Aho. East of Echo Charlie Alpha, 870.
1351.
U5. Subject went back inside the building and our CSOs have left. You can shut down code 345 nearby.
Go emergency. 831 East Fort Lowell Road. 3200 north and 900 east. Respond on A3 north.
There's 24 off the AOA Tango 14 will be your new point of contact.
252.
Got it.
10-4.
Engine 13. Exposure. 8977 East Gulf Links Road. Unit 1. 2600 south and 9000 east. Respond on A5 east.
Okay.
Check Byron. Copy 46.
3 at an address, 7290 East Desert Palm Drive.
Set 686 traffic.
4, thank you.
Thank you, 54. $13.53.
Dispatch 890 transporting 1 Banner Main.
817, respond code 2 overdose. 3737 North Country Club Road. Tucson, that's 817.
817 is in a row.
Dispatch paramedic 866 transporting code 3 TMC.
Dispatch copies communicate 66 transporting code 3 TMC.
55, both units are 10-8.
Alright, with those about the country club. 1855.
Have a great weekend.
1355.
Copy 817. Medic 45 is going to clear the scene. Alpha Truck 48 is going to stay on scene. They copy as well.
Check.
Good afternoon, 1041.
Good afternoon, 1355.
Fire.
What are you doing, 30 transport?
I copy 1355.
Sorry.
10-4. There's the video.
260, you're cutting out. 722 at 1356.
Ladder 1. Investigate person down. 130 East 23rd Street. 1300 South and 100 East. Respond on A4 South.
Four, five.
45.
Dispatch mess 875, transporting one patient, code 2 to the Banner Cancer Center.
360, can you read me now?
10-4. Can you 10-9 your transmission?
Yeah, 10-4. I think my battery was adjusted. So 10-8 and route 43.
10-4, 1357. 1357.
Oh, code 95.
10-4, 1357.
4-5.
Go ahead.
Requested for a standby 407. Code 4.
Hi, copy, thanks.
$13.58.
Noon, 1041.
Good afternoon, 1358. 1084, same traffic. Good afternoon, 1358.
Tango 73, 1041. Good afternoon.
Copy, good afternoon, 1358.
North Jefferson.
Valley Fire, engine 152. Engine 152, Valley Fire.
Alpha 304.
1024 and 1076 to reference number 20330795.
1359.
myself, not five.
Alpha 45.
Can take the 1 item 1 2.
434. 434.
Good afternoon. On 10 1041.
10 4, 1400.
I passed by the area right now. There's no one at any of the doors. Look pretty code 4. Hello?
Everybody 272 is clear. Hospital service training. Clearing and service training 1400. Pushing under.
76 expert 106.
1401.
Alpha 45.
Alpha 45.
1024, 1076 to code 105.
1401.
Giving a courtesy ride to 1764 North Rio Mayo, Green Valley.
And 10 4. Can you go with the phonetics for the part of the street after Rio?
Mary Adam Young Ocean.
10 4.
Single 1 2.
I have the gold colored plain bands taking it to ASO.
1402.
Single 53.
253.
1042. Have a good evening.
4 good day. 1402.
Crickets in that team.
Tango 60.
Tango 60.
Found my subject. We're at FIS 03 and the inspection is code 4.
1402.
Nine two five five South Rita Road, Tucson, Res 843.
If you start meds for a 7-year-old male, alert caution of breathing, extremely intoxicated.
Was that for 19?
That's affirmative. That's 843.
That'll be 43. Thanks.
Going on 1.
3297.
3297.
1018.
1403.
Already Michigan. It's going to be number 5 male, Buffalo Road.
1404.
Assault. Also shows mental pop flags, prior contacts, and he's described as 5'9", 197, black and brown, last 4, 8075.
Number
So,
Or please.
Affirmative.
And for 5201 East Backend, we have a bicyclist that's taken off from us.
And it's going to be for a 44-year-old male. He's going to be located in room number 1, requesting transport to hospital, reference to possible sepsis, unable to drive, and scrotum pain. Once again, 7490 Sacramento Dale West El Rio Health Clinic, room number 1. 307 and copy. Thank you. Thank you.
72408.
Copy 72408.
On A5 East.
Any team was that 890?
I believe it's 892.
Copy 892. Thank you.
First, 213, code 20.
213, code 4.
1406.
Negative, we lost sight of him.
From the deck behind West Primary down to the tunnel is open. Any reason why I can't close it?
No, go ahead and close it. I don't see why it should be open.
Okay, closing.
Thank you.
Gun clearance and all attached.
10-4. 1407.
Tom 85, I'll be out. Union 2.
I copy. 1407.
Sierra 169, code 20. You're welcome, 1405.
Is valid on a 2017 Honda Pilot. Your RO, Freddie is 27, is valid, Class D, David.
Big 2, St. Mary's.
Copy 1 normal to St. Mary's 1408.
Valley Fire Engine 425.
Engine 425 Valley Fire.
Valley Fire Engine 425. Clearing the scene, we're in service returning.
1408.
Three 369 to admissions.
That's 892 from engine 18. We're going to do a warm handoff, leave the patient here with the nurse. He's going to be transported to Banner South. Did you have an ETA for us?
Okay, that ETA of 6 minutes.
892, just confirming you said 6 minutes?
Affirmative, 6 minutes.
18 copies, thank you.
Microchips The pit bull was recently diagnosed with seizures and will be coming in with her own medication.
For 445, 443, Craycroft and Grant, they're reporting that the female is by Shoes Fitness and Del Taco. I'm trying to confirm the second business. It's going to be a white male with a tank top and a white male with also with a tank top and a white female, black hair, red shirt. And I'm still trying to get the confirmation on the business.
Right off the first copy, thank you.
1410.
1200 South and 1700 East. Respond on A4 South.
Farland. Responding to their call from the house.
Copy cancellation, being zero switching.
North Carolina.
0315 East Broadway Boulevard, Tucson, that's 845.
Oh. 1023. 1411.
Donald's, we're at 10315 East Broadway.
10-4.
Meds 894 is 1 breathing problem 1951 East Benson Highway, Tucson. Meds 894.
Dispatch, Mr. Van Four out.
4.
That's 790-1412.
Here's your 62701.
Go ahead.
Last, Sam, Tom, Robert, Adam, Union, Sam, Sam. First of David, Cummins, spelling. DB 021258.
Can you turn on the last name? Check.
Minor rider, code 2 to Banner, Maine, starting mileage 00.
Copy Meds 817 transporting Banner, Maine with a minor beginning miles 0.01413.
No longer making threats with the knives. It's going to be Sector 2, Event 742.
Broadway.
Check it for 5.
Officer 48, copy.
I'm clearing Banner South, and we clear for a close 7.
Affirmative.
48. Stroke. 1315. East Elm Street. 1700 North and 1300 East. Respond on A3 North.
Sergeant Info, could you confirm the address one more time, please?
894-1951 East Benson Highway. 1951 East Benson Highway.
You can have an update 9-4.
Affirmative.
Fire medic 5.
Medic 5 fire.
We're going to be taking that call for medic 45. They're in-house and aware.
Traffic accident. North Oracle Road and North Low Reserve Drive. 10,800 North and 1300 East. Respond on A6 West.
Fire medic and 4 be advised. We're going to have a 1-3 13-minute ETA.
Fire alarm copies.
Fire for 15.
Pumper 15, fire alarm.
Did you cancel our VOS and start medic first, please?
Check, medic 9-4, fire alarm.
Says 1-2.
10.
Check medic 10, thanks.
5-4, so it looks like 4368 North Oracle at the Alta. The suspects had reached past the staff members and pushed them when confronted, but they're no longer 23 unknown which direction they went.
2-4, I can be en route.
10 for a second unit. 7-4, copy, that was you, but you were very 10-1 tonight.
746, I'll go with the town unit.
Gonna be 4360 North Oracle Road at the Alta. The suspect was a Hispanic male in his 20s to 30s, thin built with short dark hair with a facial goatee, was wearing a yellow, white, and green striped shirt, tan pants, black Vans, carrying a black trash bag. They're stating that he's a repeat shoplifter and had reached past one of these staff members and also pushed them when they tried to stop him. Then again, he's no longer 23. He left on foot, but unknown which direction.
2-4, I copy.
1417.
255, I'd be shop to Oracle Navajo.
10-4, copy Oracle and Navajo. Negative.
10-4, the camera people will be inside the room here next to code 100, working on the camera system.
10-4, 1417.
Medic 275.
In the archaeology area.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Vehicles 23 are contact with them.
Go ahead.
Just confirming, sir, you wanted paramedic 375 code 2, correct?
Kilo 353, you guys sign this for me.
35 Kilo 351, copy.
10-4, 10-8.
1418.
You got any reported weapons?
Negative, none mentioned.
Copy.
1419.
One Adam 53. Can I have 84 for follow-up?
10-4.
Adam 43 from the CFC.
1418.
CC815, respond, code 2, TMC Ringcon. Engine 153, Valley Fire. Sierra 110, 82. 82, are we clear for code 7? Affirmative.
Dispatch Med 845, we've been canceled on scene by fire, no patient contact.
Copy, cancel on scene by fire, negative patient contact.
$14.20.
10-4.
Ten for you to have clearance. 1421.
Sorry, 55. Traffic stop is code 4. I ran a Richard Madrid. Could you do it?
Yes, sir.
21.
He advised travelers in court.
1422.
Charles, you covering for right then? Right there? Central Patrol.
Medic 8 and Rescue 8, ALS Medical, 4280, North Oracle Road, 4300 North and 300 West. Respond on A3 North.
Anybody available for sprint? Sprints are ready.
Living at Northwest Saudita.
1422.
Recall.
Negative.
For code 7.
That's affirmative.
Fortune safety.
Alright, Risky 7, can we get a BLS transport, please?
That's affirmative.
Tango 1-2.
Tango 1-2. On east side.
600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Urban and route. Copy 1650, North Santa Rosa.
We got them 41 exterior.
Fire engine 2.
Engine 2 filing.
This is a patient refusal. Patient is walking away as we speak. We're going to be in service returning.
Fire 811 en route to Santa Rosa.
Check 11. Rescue 7, they're going to have a 11.
Rescue 7 copies 811.
Fire Red Day 92 is one patient, code 2 Banner South.
Check, Gunner South.
Monitors 1 on wheels, score 483.
Monitor copy.
Copy 862, transferring 1 code to VA.
Britain 5-1. I took that level 2 and 5-0. Will attack shortly.
10-4.
Jan 5-1, he's gonna wearing a yellow shirt.
Bravo 221. I will be at 10-7 at code 106. Bravo 329 will be at 10-6.
1300, 1300. Copy V level.
Was that Dorfman?
10-4.
Check. Copy on scene.
Control copy.
10-4.
4.
Five 845, transporting 1 normal to the VA.
Copy VA. Check.
Fire Red Day 45, transporting to the VA.
Check 845.
Good 4, good 4.
Yeah, 10-4. He's sitting in his car, but unknown if there's any weapons in there.
10-4. 120.
Six two.
6-2.
Is he in clearance in reference to that ring 5203 Oscar?
1429.
1500.
Machine 29.
9 George 16.
9 George 16.
Can you log me off from off duty? I'm 10-7.
1429.
I need anybody?
Looks like the description for her is a Hispanic or white female, 70s, long ponytail, green shirt, jeans. Are you speaking about the level 2 check welfare?
The one at Grant and Aldernon.
4. Looks like the only descriptor that they gave for him was just him wearing a yellow shirt and having his hands on his head.
3 and 3. Try checking around the northwest quad of the intersection. We've been having some issues with people in the construction area there.
Relative 42 exterior.
'73, Cicely at 11300, 11,300 East Catalina Highway. Go on.
23.
41.
G5.
Send me the level 2 in my sector, and I'll take a second unit with a less lethal, please.
10-4, Unit 24, 6944 East San Quevedo Road.
536, and I have a flex.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
So far. 4032.
Three 369.
3369.
1023 at 116.
4232.
Primary 435, we're having St. Mary's.
1432.
7-3, respond, code 2, Palo Verde. Pickup time is 1500.
Two returns. 29 is negative. 28 is valid on a
1433.
and your 27 is valid. Corrective lenses.
Engine 3, sick person, 2929, East 6th Street, Unit 117, 500 North and 2900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Zero South 16th Avenue, Sector 3. Reference 2 suspects in a blue Honda Civic behind the store. 1433.
Adam 43, copy of plate. 0 David Adam, 74 George.
Before.
Vehicle patrol, vehicle 570.
234.
Level 2 check welfare slumped over, 6565 East Column Drive. Count is reporting on someone slumped over inside a white station wagon. Unit clear. 44 copy.
Copy.
10-4. Level 3, check welfare, 9750 East 31st Street, Sector 6, event 765. 1435.
Rolling in for.
1434.
Can you get a machine to relieve 403 here with the vehicle?
Third unit to assist. Fond du lac, incoming to cycle.
Relation 5, so you can put my call back on the board and I'll be en route.
10-4. 1435.
Ocean 4 Ocean 41. I'm around the corner. I can head over there.
Fourteen 36.
Is that A42 available?
Copy A42.
Station Court Overhead 3929, 3929 South Bantry Lane, 1436.
Richmond 811, transporting code 2, TMC.
Copy, TMC.
1437.
Engine 336. Medical emergency. 11,285. West Greer Road. 13,500 North and 11,300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Ten 1076, 1250 East Water Street, house number 2.
Ladder 1, and Medic 15, Altered LLC, 1325, West Silver Lake Road, Unit 2 TUC, 2000 South and 1400 West. Respond on A4 South.
Agent 25.
Set 686, go ahead.
409. Valencia and Littletown. Lima Tango Alpha 6 Golf 0.
Set 409, 1438.
Engine 2, Altered LLC, 1325, West Silver Lake Road, Unit 2 TUC, 2000 South and 1400 West. Respond on A4 South.
10-4.
I have exterior FM offices, east entry door 107. Hey, Adam.
Paramedic 153, clearing Northwest Sarita, returning.
1439.
Cocaine 39. 10-4.
Ladder 15.
Item 45.
4945.
Cancel at level 2. 43 will attach.
1440.
Bravo 308. After you myself, Bravo 66, 10-8, Unit 245. First break. I got the 1440. A42 dispatch. Right. Copy 11.
I'll be in unit 541. You overflow.
Goodwill. Gonna report since a white female under 50, not supposed to be on the property. Event 787-1441.
District 1-3, I'm on a different call, but you can take me off of this. I'll go to that.
District 1310-4. District 1184.
Okay. Thank you so much. 1442.
Bravo 310.
South Columbus Boulevard, Unit 375, 2000 South and 4300 East. Respond on A4 South. Difficulty breathing. At 3057, West Pine Unito.
Question, what is it?
Please. It's a SUV.
And you were upper level where again, sir?
For Frontier.
Full Frontier, copy. 1443.
7.
1443.
Fire Alpha 43.
Alpha 43, Feller.
You take that call for engine 11. They're unaware.
Check engine 11, Feller.
Fire Alarm 915. Can I get a DLS transport?
That's affirmative. Fourteen 45.
Copy and 03. Or
336, Farley.
We have a transport, please.
Check Yale, permanent 194.
Copy, thank you.
244.
10-4.
484. White note is 26-2, red shirt, tan pants, refusing to leave. Thank you.
$14.45. Break. Union 2, copy returns. $23.
Copy 540, 1446.
70 is valid class D, David, and just for 25, I believe the names were reversed. I was able to get a return if I reverse the names.
Haven.
Copy is 6-8, transferring code 2 back to Haven.
409 traffic.
10409, go ahead.
Valencia I-10. Tango Whiskey Alpha 44 Romeo.
1446.
Oh, 3500 and show me 23 at 2502 North Dodge.
Returns. 29 is current on the 2022 test model Y. And my apologies, your 29 is negative. Your 28 is current on a 2022 Tesla Model Y. Your 27 is valid Class B, David.
442.
Call number code 1803 at 222 West Esperanza Boulevard.
10 for your code 4.
10617.
I'm sorry, tonight.
I'll be 16107 with that call.
Copy, thank you.
Jefferson, code 4.
Anyone in Colony Road?
1448. Flushed.
Yeah, Al's flushing some of it, but and this is Brian. And tomorrow I'm going to flush the tank out.
Thank you.
This is Chase Dominguez.
1U4 copy.
10-4, 1449.
1489.
Referring to someone.
Alright, number 1.
Show us arriving, Indian miles 1225.
Arrival 1449.
Dispatch, Medicaid 92 has arrived at Banner South.
Copy, 92.
capacity issues. If someone could come talk to her at the west crosswalk lower.
Check over lower level west.
5-4.
Copy 4-5, I believe you covered you. Are you going to 78?
Affirmative.
Copy, 1450.
6-2, copy 1027, 1029.
Go ahead.
Last name is Ringo. That's Bravo, Romeo, India, November, Golf, Uniform, Echo, Lima. First name is Andrea. That's Alpha, November, Delta, Romeo, Echo, Alpha. He'll be a 6'8", 65. It'll be out of California, Victor One.
Go with the line.
Alpha 1394776.
Fire at 869, dispatch 6.
And check. Engine 3, your transport is missed 869.
869, thank you.
Charlie 3 monitors on site in 720, it's code 4.
Yeah.
9, Valley 27 out of California. Corrective range restriction 56168, round and brown.
10-4.
1452. 9 from Pumper 3.
For 3, go from 869.
What direction are you guys coming from?
Okay, clear now.
Copy, thank you. We are code 4, it's clear. I'll put in a work order, might need a battery replacement.
Longer copies, thank you.
Country Club.
Copy that. Before you get to the 5th, 6th interchange, there is a 5th Street that's going to be on the west side of the road. Take that street back. Just after you pass the 2-story light blue complexes, you'll see a break. There's a blue truck and a trailer. If you turn left in there, then you'll drive straight into where we are.
– 869 copies, we'll try our best.
Zulu 346, code 20.
Go for it.
Thank you. And 569, copy code 693 via 1021.
1453.
I 386, for sure, 1021, reference 392 Southwest India, 1454.
Units. She's making her way to the bus stop. 1096 and homeless, but she's leaving the property. 468.
Trespass.
838, trespass at 5755, 5755 East River Road, Unit 1914. Tenant Christopher Michaels was evicted on 8/27. Subject possibly locked himself into the unit and is refusing to leave. 1455.
7 jail, 78.
710-10-4.
778, same traffic.
758-10-4.
55, 1066 to 1051.
835-1051 at 12063, 12,063 East Becker Drive, 4255.
490.
490.
Spy permanent EU ID.
4255.
8. I'm sorry, 10-7. Thank you.
Have a good rest of the day. 1455.
Miss 810 clearing ops en route to Station 14. Copy.
Dispatch permanent 850 traffic.
Adam 45. To the units on my call. It looks like I spoke to a conference. You said they're GOA.
Seven is clearing.
The Star PD location is between La Cañada and La Cholla.
Actually, if I confirm it again, Fraser, my apologies. I thought you were hailing us.
That's a negative, man. We're trying to contact Helmet B 1457.
A6 fast.
Right to the ladder truck.
Motion for attack, copy 2, just notify us on train, please.
10-4.
I'm not getting a return. Can you get the number from him, please?
Or do you
How many fire departments responded to that?
10-4.
So we're not needed there, correct?
I don't know. It's a Saudi. It's a school bus driver. I don't know if they need to make a report with police department, but I can check with Miss.
Okay, if they are requesting law enforcement, I think if it's a school bus, it goes to DPS. Otherwise, just let the fire department handle it.
10-4.
It looks like there's a call there as well in Team 2. There is an OSHA unit en route.
Copy. I'm still trying to get to them through traffic. It's on the Team 3 side, just in front of the Walgreens. I'll get you more 25 cents.
I copy.
10. Fire alarm. 3381. East Global Loop. 6100 South and 3400 East. Respond on A4 South.
3, looks like there's a few Team 3 units that are 23 in the area stating that this 52 is going to be more so on the Team 3 side closer to the Walgreens.
1019. 1500.
Copy that. Thank you.
I'm 150 feet of National 10 inch and 3/4. I have 200-foot transverse, 150-foot transverse, 200-foot transverse, 2 100-foot attack packs, a long bed of 750 of 2.5 inch, 800 feet of 5 inch, 250 feet of 2.5 inch with the bliss monitor, 150 feet Minuteman 2.5 inch. On the engineer's side, I have a 15 section of 5 inch. And on the captain's side, 50 foot of 5 inch. In the rear, I have 3 Denver packs, 50 foot sections of 2.5 inches.
Delta 4 to control radio check.
Yeah, okay. 10.
Digit.
4-4-2. Let me clear and I can head over.
10-4.
The unit's copying of their level 3 and 1 is going to be at 1549 West St. Mary's at the Dollar Tree in Sector 6, event 827 at 1502.
To 125 with property.
Okay, let's leave that to 15
I'll move this 42 en route.
1502.
Minute. This is firefighter Ostrom. I'm stuck on the second floor. There's been a partial building collapse. I'm trying to find a way to self-extricate. I have 3,000 PSI remaining.
Send that going up.
Copy that. Charlie unit, when you're free, can you head into the judicial hallway towards courtroom 2? There's some staff there that need to get into judge's door. I'd like 2 copies.
Charlie got it. Charlie, Tucson.
Is there an Adam unit? TFD's not on scene yet.
100% you know over me.
And 10-4.
This is cool. Copy that. This individual here with the fluorescent shirt, do you require any names off that?
No, they just need to all leave the building. I'll hold this people down here until they're gone.
Copy that. I'll escort this one out. That's code 4.
And also holds 11 ounces of bar and chain oil. Over.
Tree. Responding for a 5-gallon bucket with a chemical melting the bucket. Bucket is outside. Nobody is having any symptoms.
And 23,
And we'll be 10-7. Thank you.
Have a good rest of the day. 15:05.
Things potentially now across the street at the 7-Eleven with a bag full of grocery items.
For difficulty breathing, I have 198 East Thomas Jefferson Way. We're responding for a 606-year-old female, difficulty breathing, near syncope, negative relief from inhaler, weak, dizzy, faint, pale, clammy, history of COVID and asthma. Correction, COPD and asthma attacks. 1505.
Did you need the hazmat unit?
Seven one will respond as is. We don't need any additional use at this time. And if there's no one complaining of any medical problems, we can hold 878 in quarters.
Dispatch copies, engine 7-1, only unit responding. Holding 878 in quarters.
Echo on Charlie 45, the neon shirts out of the building.
10-4. With a female, did somebody call it in? Or were we watching the Code 31?
Somebody with Southwest Airlines called it in as they were walking by. She asked them for some money. And then she was last seen in that area, but they lost sight of her after they walked in.
Copy. Can I get a 21 number for the RP, please?
10-4, stand by.
5-4 description on mine, it's a number 5 female. She's got like capri type pants, tank top, very nasty, dirty hair. You can't miss her.
The 2-2, there is nobody out here.
Down 2-3.
Go ahead.
Can you show crime scene to Banner Main for 9 David 10, please?
10-4.
Perfect. Go ahead with our phone number, please.
Area code 520-392-2829.
Copy. Who am I speaking with? Jordan.
490.
That's it.
I can handle that, Bill Smith.
10-4, thank you.
Good morning.
Taking ending.
John 46. I think I see him. Actually, it's not going to be him. It's going to be a different profile.
10-4. I'm switching on there.
Tucson 4 will be 23 if the other two units want to circulate.
Unicorn 3 Alpha 10-6, go for it.
Did it reset now?
10-4.
15 Adam 740, parking for low. It'll be event related.
10-4.
25, make it parking for Blanton.
Vales Park Willows Cross.
Blanton.
And 10-4. In reference to 1028, they're turning canceled.
10-4, I copy.
15-10.
And Bravo 217 will be 10-8 in Unit 1-4.
$15.
4, I'm heading that direction. I'll take that away.
Go ahead.
Ocean, Adam, 6, Ocean, Victor.
I copy 15.
I saw him at the 7-Eleven.
$15. Set 66 traffic.
10686, go ahead.
Charlie Nut and Finn Highway. Foxtrot 5 Alpha 8 0 X-ray.
1512.
783, you can send this call to me.
73, 1512.
15-12.
15 to control. 1042 interior.
Well,
Leaving Golf Link, heading to Eisenhower.
Copy that, thank you.
Highly Fire, permanent case 50 on scene.
15-12.
Copy 50 on scene.
10-4, 1513. 1513. 10-4.
1076, code 0.
10-4, 15-13.
Adam 46, I'll be out with.
46, 1090, clip.
Early and Silver Belt.
And 10-4. Channel 46, 8, code 4.
Yeah, I'm close for. 115.
And 10-4, 115, yeah, 15-14.
John 36, I'll be out with 46.
10-4.
On 24201 East Monte Vista. 3 Lincoln 3 will be following.
1514.
Negative, I checked the screen and there's none logged on yet.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome, 1515.
10 15 hours.
Tango 7-3.
Copy Tango 7-3, 15.
08.
Bravo 308.
1023.
1515.
699170.
Go ahead, sir.
Do you need extra units to assist in the evacuation of those buildings?
Probably just one more. I already cleared out one of them. I think I got one business left.
Set 686. I'm 10-8 from myself, now 78.
Pretty copy. 1516.
One. I'll be on the phone.
Jan 4.
On 5841 West Rocking Circle Street, copy 10-6 by 1021, 1516.
Transporting 1, code 2, bearing.
And with the desk carrying a female crying in the background. We're going to work on subscriber to see if we can get that room number.
Well, I got it.
1517.
2 X-ray 25.
2 X-ray 25.
I'm working off duty at the Tucson house. Just send me one of those units and I'll take that call.
Excited. Tango Whiskey Uniform 05. 45745.
Adam 40 copy.
Tell me if I copy as well. Area.
In Irvington. Male is stuck inside of a drainage slot.
195, you sent that.
10-4.
And check. Engine 4, your transport is meant 894.
Copy 894.
10-4.
195. We could probably block the road for that guy, but can we have TFD respond?
10-4. 15.
41076 203 36697.
1518.
Go ahead.
Our vehicle driving in the wrong lane, trying to get direction of travel, but looks like it's stopped. There's a female child in the front seat. Sector 4 event 853 for you 3 copy.
3-3, copy.
So you can avert me.
I'm fine for 2 copy. Unit clear for 84.
4 National.
5020. Traveling southbound for the car, possibly a medical emergency. Did not hit another vehicle. Looks like there are vehicles going around it. Negative on air.
4-2. I'm just on the street, so can we confirm if it did stop and what the direction is now?
It looks like it's mobile now. And again, it's going southbound on the northbound lane.
Where's our copy? Broadway, Penthouse.
1520.
Question 4-2, any other ocean units coming here can clear.
1520.
Roger, 5-3, I'll be en route.
A99 dispatch.
9-9's en route.
Copy. A89, go ahead.
We are clearing Sonora. Are we clear for fueling up?
That's affirmative, 89.
89 copies, thank you.
10-4, he's just stuck halfway in and out, so I'm not too sure if I yank him out if he's going to get more injured.
Copy 4-2, Panama.
Seven two seven, code 20.
Go for it, thank you.
1522.
We're ready, yes, service. We're going to take that call for his 10.
10, we were right on top of it.
I think copies. I just think keep it.
Check.
He might also be under the influence of something because he keeps biting his arm.
1522.
48 plus 9. 48 plus 4.
Perfect. 4-4.
5 plus 9. 5 plus 4. 7 plus 9. You code 4. Copy
357. Show me 1042. December night.
1520, Paramedic 899, that's a negative. It's just a return trip.
We're going 23. If one of them has an emergency blanket as well, please, we can put underneath him.
Security 3, checking out for the day. Have a good weekend. Thank you.
Copy that, sir. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
And Valencia. Reference a hit and run with head pain.
Ocean 5-4, come in route.
1 Ocean 33 to 84.
10-4.
Meds are around the suspect vehicles a black GMC Acadia, license plate Boy Paul Boy 7151.
University 3 from University 2.
6th and Park, eastbound.
Just want to confirm, you guys did grab a cooler, correct?
Affirmative.
2 copies. You show us a route to Good Characters Park. We've got your chairs, table, and a drill battery. Do you guys need anything else before we leave?
Can we get the battery for the fan?
A-frame, yeah, that's the drill battery. You guys have gloves?
We have some in the ammo.
2 copies.
You want to 5-5 copy traffic?
10-5-5, go ahead.
Henry David Adams 66 Nora. It's going to be first and Roger.
1526.
Albert Paul Adam 8 Nora Zebra. Right now we're on Irvington and South Tucson, set up to go eastbound.
1526.
Warming and 5. He's out.
1526.
Two and 5-5, just advising. He's not pulling over. He's not driving off, but he's not pulling over.
Twin 17. Investigate person down. East 22nd Street and South Harrison Road. 1200 South and 9500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Well, issue. Caller initially got a call from, an Instagram message from the mother saying she needed help. Other friends advised that she was disoriented and not making sense. Verified that she is home. We have an RP en route, ETA 10 minutes, and we'll go ahead and start meds. Checking her for 5041.
10-4. Oh, 1021 attach.
10-4, 1527.
Like 12. Stroke. 9750. East 31st Street. 2200 South and 9800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Several K-6 on foot.
In the courtroom.
10-4.
$15.20.
1325 West St. Mary. Is this the driveway of the Whataburger? It's going to be in Sector 6 event 865 at 1528.
I'm away from my computer. Can you send me a case, please?
138-0138.
I'm sorry, the 1029 is coming back as a code 18 for November Bravo Mike 2590 Smith & Wesson caliber 9. Officer safety loaded with a 15-round magazine, Black Smith & Wesson MP.
Features of myself and H-Ray at 1023. Can I get a 29 on 1 using OLN?
10-4,
David 07263183.
1529.
How much? 1529?
Motor 1, PT at the station.
10 units, copy on level 2 and 1 at 432. Correction level 3 and 1 at 432 West 32 Street. Event 25. 1530.
So 242. You can send it to me.
We'll park heading to the splash pad.
Hey, sir, I'm making a contact at the house. The address is plotting out. Let's see if I can make contact at the park.
1530.
Bravo 75, code 20.
Code 4, still code 5.
1531.
Still on the phone. Would you like us to transfer over to you?
10-4.
1531.
138.
Copy 138, thank you.
1031.
944.
Throttle for 4.
To call, if comp's not able to make entry at this time, will be code 3.
10-4-44, copy.
South Harrison Road and East Escalante Road, 3800 South and 9500 East. Respond on A5 East. .300 North and 4800 West. Respond on A6 West.
Going to be in Sector 2, event 875 at 1532.
Event 044.
No.
1532.
Over Spaghetto.
1532.
Which code do you need?
India Charlie Hotel Alpha Echo Lima. COB is 2675. It'll be out of Arizona break for line.
Good.
Bravo 107-42850.
I'll check and advise.
Paramedic 850, Valley Fire.
Negative, not at this time.
10-4, thank you.
1533.
59 copies.
Dispatch for 899.
899, go ahead.
Can you call back and find their location for the station, what unit number what unit they're in, or what bay number they're in?
Copy 899, I'll call.
Dispatch 894.
Dispatcher, go ahead. This is up for the level 5 verified alarm 615 East Grant Unit 111 to confirm 1036. $15.34.
Suspicious activity, private property removal tow. Gonna be at the Hertz rental counter at the rack.
2-2, I can head that way.
T2 copy. Hertz called Frontier. 10-4. Hertz called Frontier Towing, who's there to pick up a vehicle to do a private property removal for them. When we run the plate, though, we're not getting anything back on that plate whatsoever. We're not sure if it's fictitious or what's going on with the plate.
10-4. 4-3 Charlie. 2-2 Hotel Romeo.
Engine 20 and Medic 8, sick person, 4266, North 4th Avenue, Unit 402, 4300 North and 400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Ten four and
1336.
Are you guys south of Irvington on Tucson Boulevard?
That's affirmative.
Copy.
North and 800 East. Respond on A3 North.
And 755.
Go ahead.
No of this missing person found on server. 1336.
For Yankee. Sabino and Cloud.
Tommy 5 Destroyed 25. Blocks west of the stadium. Negative contact and negative contact in the fishbowl. I'll be en route back to the station as well.
866 en route. Switching fire.
Fire alarm is 12. Negative medical problems are regular. Use this chilling out.
Check into 12.
Tommy 6, I'll be for patrol at South Radcliffe for the suspect.
Looking on camera, it looks like there's a tow truck with some flashing lights on near the QTA area, closer to the back of it.
Never.
1538.
2-2.
22.
Vehicle clearance for FedEx upper level west is code 4. Tango for 46.
$1538.
51.
11, go ahead.
Start up for that level 3 threats at 4426 East 22nd. 1539.
There, need any help?
Check.
72422 detain. Is info open?
10-4.
10-4 switching.
1539.
We go. Any contact?
T297.
T5 myself and 3351 will be 1076 104.
1539.
Copy 291.
Go ahead.
Left of Narcho, Nora, Adam, Robert, Charles, Henry, Ocean. First of Cynthia, Charles, Young, Nora, Tom, Henry, Ida, Adam. 520 of 82.
Should be a native female, last 48669.
$15.40. $3,800 south and 9,500 east. Respond on A5 east.
One Adam 36.
I'll be en route to event 793.
1540.
A little short is the private property removal then.
And now, do you have a Twix number? 462901.
Go ahead.
Last of Turner, first of Devon, David, Edward, Victor, Adam, Nora, 112795.
10 South 242.
42, go ahead.
You code on for 25.
Telephone.
There's an ATL for a GTA on that subject.
Copy, and 9, thank you.
Cheers, 1, 2. Cheers, 1, 2. So for the GTA reference, South Tucson or Tucson case?
Reference that South Tucson event. I'll check if there's a case associated.
10-4.
And it looks like it was cleared. J. John.
10-4, thank you.
1542.
1 out 4-2. We're gonna have one banner south precautionary.
Team 42.
1 31, it's gonna be a small vehicle, not at 1050.
1542.
The front desk workers were unsure where exactly you went.
On that Toyota.
Traffic.
Tango 456, go ahead.
Irvington, Palo Verde, east of 2 Charlie Alpha, 971.
1543.
If we're up to hit back.
Yes, it's 12.
Go ahead.
Can you please log me on and check me out and then change the location for my partner?
Okay, go ahead.
That's number 52931, and I'll do 65 at 4345 South High Creek Way.
1344.
And then if you could change 5 David 51 to that same location, I'd appreciate it.
10-4.
Event 896 Sector 4.
I believe it's Sequoia.
10%.
1544.
And I have clearance in just a few.
1545.
Ladder 9 and Medic 9. Traffic accident. East Broadway Boulevard and North Chantilly Drive. 0 North and 5800 East. Respond on A5 East.
79214.
1545.
I copy. Push and follow, and I'll start up at the 1050 as well.
1546.
1546.
Going to be 25 minutes away. I have 4 dogs that Humberto was speaking to you guys about. It's going to be one adult healer, maybe 35 pounds. So that dog's able to clear about a 5-foot tall fence. Then it's going to be a long hair, maybe 6-year-old female Chihuahua. Kind of skittish. I had a trapper. And then it's going to be the 2 puppies. They look like maybe a month and a half old at most. I was not able to get the mom dog.
Arrived.
Copy number.
Dispatch Midday 42 arrived in Maine.
Copy.
57 West Calle de La Plaza.
1547.
Engine 231 with timing 231. Gas leak at 31 West Los Reales Road, Unit 106. Respond on fire 1, 1547.
Well, 308. Perfect. 808. 1023, be advised, unit Echo 1. Go ahead.
Unit 29 on secondary 2.
Go ahead.
It's going to be a Davis Industries revolver, 38 caliber, with the serial number being the following. Delta 127745.
1548.
Ladder 16. Sick person. 7401. East Speedway Boulevard. Unit 13103. 1200 North and 7400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Pink over black. Location is 12936 East Douglas Camp Spring Drive.
Seven, still negative contact to 1401 West Valencia Road.
87, 1549.
The Checkers Gate.
Going West Los Reales Road, Unit 106. We're calling party, smells gas coming from the house. Neighbor heard hissing from outside. Resident is not in the home. They have natural gas supply in the home. 1550.
The I-10 and out next to
Just west of.
55, I'll be on 816.
Denver? Engine 9 for alarm.
We have all of eastbound traffic shut down at Broadway and Chantilly. If you could get a heads up.
Check, we'll advise. Anyone? Number again?
Nine 9985.
From for 71, be transferred to St. Joe's precautionary. I'll be following.
Reference my event. You can delete the ATOs for Noah. He's back home.
And 10-4. Did you want me to send the ACAC hit to be removed?
10-4.
Copy, 1552.
Sounds good. Thank you.
That's 888, respond 6%, 750 West Thunder Road, in Tucson, 888.
Dispatch method is en route.
Copy, 750 West Thunder Road.
I am mobility en route.
Fireman 13.
Other 13, Rowan.
Transporting to St. Joe's.
Check. Engine 4, go ahead.
Transport station.
Check. Copy, 875, clearing ketamine.
It's going to be a number 5 female 30s, thin short build, blonde over purple. I think wearing gray crop over jean shorts and red bands. Thank you, Victor.
721 code 1, call number 1037.
10-4.
Car 6, show me out that requirement at the Tucson 1046.
10-4. Please, engine 72, available returning. Ten 25 days patrol, zone 4.
Copy, 1554. TUSD Charlie 3. Please give Central Dispatch my number and then give me a 21, please.
Copy 1554.
TUSD Lincoln 8.
Okay.
2319.
1555.
Engine 7-3, paramedic 81, responding code 2, sick person, 3900 North Sabino Canyon Road. Patients at the Hacienda in Independent Living, room 2406, responding for an 89-year-old male. He is alert, oriented, breathing. Patient is lucid with neck and shoulder pain.
Copy, thank you.
1841, West Caravelle Road, 2700 South and 1800 West. Respond on A4 South.
Motor 11 on duty en route, Arizona Stadium, escort.
Dispatch 875.
875, go ahead.
875. Does this patient require cardiac monitoring?
And I'll be at 3225 South Cayetana Cruz until 2100.
10-4, you said 44781 or is it 91?
91.
I copy. 1387.
The MTG. Dispatch 819 is clear and available.
Copy 875. Break. Copy 819.
Six book units 10-8.
10-4, just getting it.
That's FR 850, unknown 7401, East Freeway Boulevard, Tucson. Okay, great. Check 888.
88 on scene.
Where are you responding?
Copy 88 on scene.
Van
Myself and 3-3 will be out with one at 4th and 3-3. Can I get another one of our units if we have one available, please?
Southie 32.
So this is to be wrong.
Southie, Grand 2, which unit is with you?
We're just north of on the west side. Oh, I'm sorry. South T33 is with me.
15, 15.
Right, you've been dispatched 7401 East Freeway Boulevard, CFD.
We responded.
Copy, I'm sorry about.
Free flowing. Both cars are in the parking lot of Red Lobster.
Check, what advice?
Edward Lincoln, Edward Tom Adam. First of Luis, Luis. Date of birth is 7/20 of 89.
I copy. Somebody at 1600.
I'm sorry, correction on the month. It should be 7.
5 males, 2 white over black, 2 black over white.
10-9, 10-20, wind.
720 of 89.
I'm sorry, say again.
No record found for him under that name.
I'm sorry, she was being loud. Say again.
Copy. No record found under that name.
So far.
1601.
9 David 6-4.
9 Davis 6-4.
Can you log me off? Thank you.
Copy. Good day at 1601.
Okay. 23, unit 702.
I'm in reference to male sniffing gasoline. 1601.
Baker 4-1, I'm going to have 5 traffic.
Baker 4-1, go ahead.
Okay, no plate, speed plate, not really.
Zero. Copy call holding. Thank you, 603. 1602.
Level 2, traffic hazard 1.01 south, Cherrybell Avenue, reference to male walking in the roadway. Any unit able to clear?
We're not on time for you to set up.
KG4.
We're on 5-4, Harvington side, grass at the cruise.
Reporting seeing a male walking on the street talking to themselves. Said they look like have an altered level of consciousness. Hispanic male, 25 years of age, blue shirt and jeans.
I see neighborhood use.
603.
745 at PC125 in the lobby.
Good night, 1603.
Lead 1042.
10-4, 6-7. And 223, the scene is secure, correct?
4. Be advised, I'm not on the board. I'm in vehicle 645. I'm going to be 1019. 1604.
One Adam 4-2. We just have the one caller.
For a single caller. They're a worker at the post office.
1604.
Paramedic 13's at St. Joe's.
Check back 13.
Kilo 357, both units tonight.
606.
We'll take that call for engine 8. They're in house and aware.
The track.
Constable 1045.
North and 300 East. Respond on A3 North.
Code 4, thank you.
1606. at 1750 East Benson Highway, PC 103, Charlie 106 by 1021, 1606.
Fire Medic 9, can you show us in radio service?
Affirmative.
Alpha 304, code 4, still 1023.
1606.
Bravo 34.
Bravo 34.
1024.
1607. Repeat this from 18 in area 4 in your box.
Server.
1607.
2. FE6/person. 5120. West Neoki.
$6,600 East Grand Road, 2100 North and 6600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Brittany from Victor 2. I'll be off today. Good day. Caesar.
Tucson 2-0.
Minutes 848, truck 16.
Fire pumper 15, can we get a medic truck?
Check pump for 15.
25160. Maybe for 14. Driven out. Now 654. 2% is on headache and needs to off 5. Plus the medical. Once again, problems with 0 work.
Paramedic 2, 72 responding.
Seizures. 1002, North Main Avenue, 1000 North and 600 West. Respond on A3 North.
69, we are transporting 1, code 2 to Banner Main.
Check 869.
You can show myself in box 234010.
1610.
All right, do you have a phone number for us?
848, it's going to be 13103.
Road, 2700 South and 1800 West. Respond on A4 South.
Okay.
1034.
1610.
House.
Check.
31 was command, go ahead.
Valley Fire 31 West Command. At this time, we did not get any readings with our air monitor, nor did we find any visible leaks from the gas meter. The calling party could have heard a hissing sound from a AC unit that's close by, but at this time we have nothing. You go ahead and terminate command. Go ahead and show Battalion 231 and Engine 231 clearing. Service returning.
I copy. Command terminated. Both units clearing the scene. 1611.
6 dumping.
823 parties have illegal dumping at 12150 with 12,150 North Antelope Road.
1103, 1200 North and 7400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Under for my 271 back in quarters.
Set 686. Set 8.
Set 686, 1611. Engine 3 will follow. 1611.
375 West Ina.
Peaceful. Engine 3, investigate person down, East Broadway Boulevard and North Euclid Avenue, 0 North and 800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Can you swear on a policeman, please?
Go ahead.
Henry 1 Adam 35 Sam, Arizona, and if you can put an ATO on it, reference a hit and run, please.
1613.
Three.
One, I should take 3.
We're still on the line with my caller. I tried giving her a phone call and she's not answering.
We'll check.
And 28.
Tango 456, go ahead.
Tango 446. 92 Tango 1372. Can I get the expiration date, please?
Please, phone shot.
Road, Unit 109, 4600 North and 1500 East. Respond on A3 North.
And we left the gate open for you.
I copy. Gate off Prudence. Thank you.
Ten 28 comes back to a Nissan Altima 2021 sedan 4-door, no registration found.
Temple. I have traffic with that vehicle, Palo Verde 36.
1614.
We're just waiting for desk to complete supplementing the call.
Everything.
10 is a male in a gray and blue shirt.
Service 901.
Good.
South of Rice, Robert Ida, Charles Edward. First of Sherry, Sam Henry Edward Robert Ida. Middle name Lincoln Edward. DOV is 031156.
850.
10-4.
754, traffic hazard at 7300 7300 North China Road at the Nanyini Library. 1615.
Roadway clear, 1650.
Alpha 304.
1024 and 1076 to an address 4285 North Camino Venerama.
Miss Davis.
Copy, thank you.
1615.
Delta 1 to control. 1023 unlocks. Roll up north.
1616.
Is this a different call than Engine 16?
Sorry, ladder 1.
Ladder 1, sir.
Did that call go directly to AMR, or were we cleared on accident?
Yeah, ladder 1 you can cancel. It's going to go to AMR.
Ladder 1, copy, thank you.
We'll be on the mark in Los Reales, Arizona plate, Edward 7 Adams, 11 Nora.
Fire medic 16. We do believe this is going to be a separate call. Engine 16's on with the female. Your patient's apparently male. Medic 16 copies. Thank you.
Copy 1515 is Roger Road.
Mushroom haircut. Gray shirt, gray shorts. I'm going to fly through the area.
Everyone's there. If possible, can we ask the 1017 to walk towards the river? Well, it sounds like that's the closest road where we could make contact with her.
No longer online on this 1017.
10-4.
490, survey available.
What did you read? 10-4, 1618.
Seven 2729.
Go ahead.
Last name Cordova, first name Steve, DOB 6485.
Can you help with their 1016? The 1017 fainted and they're having difficulty finding them. 1619.
Negative 2927 is valid for an identification card only. 57200 black and brown.
Copy. Drop 1. 3351. 1023 of 116. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night. 1619.
Close east of there.
We're coming from 127.
Reference a homeless person that broke into 1017's house. The 1017 is currently yelling at them. 1620.
Code 106.
1620.
Paramedic, Medtech 40, Court 3 Assault 2980 East River Road. Respond on fire dispatch.
Disregard. Parties are willing to leave the scene now. They'll be exchanging info.
75, East Fort Lowell Road, 3200 North and 1100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fire Rescue 14. Rescue 14, fire. Can you start to BLS transport, please? Affirmative.
Engine 155 and paramedic 850. Code arrest at 672 West Roya Crest Drive.
Okay. 1622.
For them.
1622. Code 43 in the area at 1622. Twenty-two. I'll be on 74. 1622. Yeah.
I don't know. 340 on 3 days. This is one more.
10-4. 394.
Team 22.
Is not on scene, but assailant has been confirmed to have a knife. Female that was assaulted is bleeding from the forehead. No further information at this time.
Ladder 10, medical emergency, 1501, South Cherryville Avenue, 1300 South and 1700 East. Respond on A4 South. Battalion 151. Code arrest at 672 West Roya Crest Drive.
Kilo 112, I copy code 3.
Copy code 3, 1623.
Kilo 350, same traffic from Sorrento Road and Nogales Highway.
Kilo 320, copy code 3, 1624.
Verde and Britannia, updated 20.
1624.
This patient was not stabbed. The patient is bleeding from the forehead.
April 1 is back in service, returning to post.
Copy. 77. Can you read a KQ, please? 1624. 13-year-old son is the one that found her. The 1017 is en route in a blue Subaru. ETA about 14 minutes. Joseph's the only one home, which is a 13-year-old.
Kilo 3 copy.
1625.
Please.
10-4. Is there clearance for the event? He had an event open.
I thought it was just 65. You can clear it, J. John, and just put notes that there's a case that is associated to his case 2508-280120.
10 4.
Okay, so you're very tall.
Second 151, go ahead.
Does SPD have an ETA for the arrival?
We're trying to figure that out now, sir. They said they had a call in place, but not around yet. We'll double check and see what their ETA is for you.
I'll tell you what, 51 Angel 155, SPD's right behind us.
You got it.
Notification. Paramedic 99, response to 56% to 805 East Alpha Way in Tucson 899.
Yeah.
135, 1 Lincoln 5, code 4.
Code 4.
1628.
Level 3, Health, Welfare, and Morals, 5831 East Pima Street. County is reporting that child was picked up by a non-custodial adult that is not on the contact list. Sector 1, event 948. Good training.
Paramedic 899, second dispatch, sick person 2805 East Alpha Way in Tucson 899, respond on EMS 1.
899's en route. We were stepped off by that dispatch when we were trying to come up.
Copy.
1630.
Our paramedic 899's en route.
Check in and on rescue 10, you're getting 899.
Fire 810 on scene.
Check 810.
I was currently asking for an ETA on the CSD unit.
About 4 minutes out.
I was sending him a message. Maybe he'll tell you what he's doing or where he's at.
Tucson 52.
Go ahead.
Start up for a 1052 at Tucson, Los Altos.
10-4.
Venezuela, Unit 84.
Sure, 530,
Unfortunately, Kelso and Los Altos. TFD's en route. Looks like it's possibly between three vehicles, a white sedan versus a red Ram pickup, and possibly either a semi, but not sure if that was a typo or not. The vehicles are going to be in the median, so far only one person requesting this. 10-4. 1631.
Three one.
Go 900.
Copy code 900 at 1632.
Fox 26023.
1632.
031, no more unit.
Kilo 31, copy, no more units.
Airport.
1632.
Yeah, I have one on the way.
Temple.
Dispatch copies 840 in the area holding off.
Good night.
10-4, 1632.
Can I get an additional ocean unit?
10-4 is our second ocean unit. Going to start up 4640 East Broadway. 3 Ocean 6 next available.
Ocean 3, I'll go to that.
1633.
Looks like it has not been involved in this altercation so far. T5 copy.
T5 copy.
1633.
We're code 4. We're going to be waiting for the DAP to come and pick up the vehicle.
10-4 copy. 79 close line. Copy.
Disregard to your truck.
4 East Calle, Sinaloa. Comp is reporting that a member is going 10-8, hitting staff and throwing objects. Unit 284.
4-4, you can divert me there.
10-4, 1634.
Three things at her and then threw her down on the ground. And he is known to carry a firearm, but there's no mention of it being involved in this altercation as of right now.
205, copy.
1634.
As we're started up 10-4.
9-5.
3295.
Please put an 18 at area 2 airport.
10-4.
1635.
1635.
1635.
And so strategy, Agent 72 has come in.
Started.
Can check rescue 5. Dispatch copies engine 72 on the scene. Single structure residence. Nothing showing. Investigating. Engine 72 has come in.
Team 36.
Bye.
Let's check. Miss 841 Farley.
Fire 54 copy cancellation. Thank you.
Can check.
Fire, Engine 5 will be in radio service at Portal and Mountain if we're closer to anything.
$16.37.
Bravo 3-4.
Bravo 34.
10-24.
16:37.
Forward. 10 forward. You guys are on the main road. You can, they'll be able to see you from river.
PCSO is out with a female who's got facial injuries. They're going to be southeast on the bike path. Stating that it was a 1031. The male half is GOA, Hispanic male, ponytail, wearing black Tucson Jaguars t-shirt and red and black shorts. He is known to be armed with a knife.
5-1, I copy that. I'll make contact with DCSO if the other two units want to circulate.
He's found on foot heading towards Stone. And she's saying that he took off around the time she called in, which is going to be around 6 minutes ago at 16:32. And then she's refusing to give any more information in line 1.7.
I got him.
And 16:38.
Delta 6 to control. 1023, part 1, lockups.
Dispatch, engine 72.
Right. Engine 72, go ahead.
Situation code 4. Well, we're returning.
That's 847, response 6 person, 1455 West Prince Road in Tucson, 847.
I copy. You guys are coming from the Sarah building working west. Is it better if we work from the JCC east to you guys or work from the JCC west?
838-418. Can you answer that? Also survey, we're just passing Mill Park. Approaching Brady Fitton here in about 5.
This vet cell is med 892. Survey 2710. It's going to be west of the JCC.
Copy. We'll just work the north side of the bike path from the JCC. Guessing up to like Campbell area.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
We're going to be airborne here shortly.
On 6 for 23. Week 10-6.
1040.
641.
499.
499.
Can we get a call number 1046 at the general store? Copy 28.
Go ahead.
Charlie 3 Alpha 90 Sierra.
Fire Ranger 5, transport, please.
Check engine 5.
Force call the cars in the middle of the intersection.
Check light 10. Lincoln 4, get an 84.
For 4422 Adam 55. Do you need us code 3?
Looking for all. Just gonna push it out of the way, let them reattach to the call.
Lincoln 3, I copy. So let me clear this and then I'll attach one. 1642.
Thanks much. You also may be at phase 2, so keep us advised. Thank you.
Local services.
5 Yankee Golf. Speeding, cutting other vehicles off, all 1043 with 153.
Engine 7, diabetic problem, 5110, East Bellevue Street, Unit 205, 1200 North and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Clearance.
Fine.
Engine 425. Fire alarm. At 7011, West Vinewood Lane.
Two out of 5. Normal traffic could be fine. Just want to be fine. 184.
Everything copies 890.
South dispatcher then for 7.
1644.
To West McCormick and Cushing. Just come from the standby. Fire medic for 1 on scene.
I'm checking.
How many 6-1-23?
And on A3 North.
Check, man.
Anything 4-4, it's just a bag full of snacks. No suspiciousness of. Really early today.
Unit 84. 947. Suspect describes as a Hispanic male, 77 years of age, with a white shirt and black shorts. Caller is currently separated in a bedroom.
603.
603.
Yeah, we got an alarm going off in the HVAC room in facilities toward the back of the campus. So can you contact facilities and see if you can get them out here. I'm going to look back there. I don't think any of them are still around.
10-4, can you 10-9 what building it is?
Is it 475?
Tuition 52 to 2U5, 1 to Banner, Maine, precautionary. 2-5, I copy. 2 Baker 4, making contact with suspect.
1546.
1023. 1646. Go ahead.
We're in the area. I can't find them, so can you check with them and see if they give us routing to where they're at?
Dispatch copies, engine 74 in the area. I'll go to contact SO.
And no one sitting in the area where they usually wait for Tom, so nothing at this time.
All right, 10-4, thanks.
It's turned off. I don't know how it turned off, if it was automatic or not. I'm going to go in and investigate. It's inside physical plant building. It's room E. Edward 220.
10-4, and facilities is on their way as well.
10-4, thanks.
1648. Relay was clear.
Two Baker 4.
We're trying to make contact with the comp inside the house. Like, she's starting to barricade herself inside the home, stating that she's suicidal.
Boy Victor Sam 8178. We're going to be on 6 and 39 to the east. Correction, to the west.
1648.
Go ahead. So far, right?
Could I trophy the 25th of 896? Truthful.
Charlie 16, could you 10-9?
Could I trophy the 21 death? Extension 8096.
10-4.
That's it, so.
For 216.
Okay, for 2. Copied 115110 East Beverly Street.
W46, Rail 14.
Is Ray, go ahead.
Victor 6 Alpha 1 Romeo Victor.
Super. Units copy level 3 and 1 at 10 West Fort Will with the Circle K. It's going to be in Sector 4 event 989 at 1650.
Engine 14, seizures, 5207, South Champions Avenue, 5200 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Heading that way. 2 Adam 41.
2 Adam 41.
Looks like there was a 1050 on 6th Street in Euclid. Maybe some Tennessee's over here. I'm still around to 2 Adam 58.
1651.
Delta 5 Golf to control, radio track.
1652.
10-4.
Mike 1 to control, 10-8.
1652.
10-4.
Adam 6 X-ray North.
The north.
Tommy 6 SC2 running eastbound from Chance towards 4th Street. Tommy 6, you got 2
Their plate returns to a ATL for reckless driver from February of 2024 to a valid 2006 Cadillac STS to Nubia Mendoza at that 207301 excuse me.
Copy.
1653.
6 issue, but could you start up meds? We have a female, 45 years of age, complaining she feels like she's going to die, not specifying any further than that. She's alert, conscious, breathing normally.
10-4. Can you observe any sort of physical symptoms on her, like any difficulty breathing, sort of excessive sweating, anything like that?
Hyperventilating.
Check in at 4.
Number 4 to paramedic from paramedic 879.
Sir, come south on Hacienda del Sol and go toward the senior living place there. We're going to check the back here and I think that's our access.
Engine 74 from paramedic 879. We've made patient contact.
Copy that. Where are you?
Engine 1, investigate person down, 215, East Congress Street, 100 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
7-5, affirmative.
Copy. Thank you.
H with brown hair, wearing a black shirt, gray pants, and black shoes, just assaulted her. They're both at the bus stop, not currently fighting. She's not specifying what exactly happened, but there is no mention of weapons.
We asked her to separate from him. They're going to the gas station. The gas station card closed.
Your radio is very 10-1. I copy a person to separate.
As far as we can advise her to separate, go into the gas station and have the clerk close the doors.
10-4.
Dispatch Miss 847 transporting 1 normal to Better Mean.
Copy for 7, code 2, Brandon, man.
On Charlie, go ahead. Leaving South Sharp West, arriving South Sharp East.
Copy that. Thank you.
V, you had wind 9-6 of 11. Yeah.
Fire alarm ladder 4, negative medical need. If the person calls back, this is TPD matter only.
Check.
Copy that.
Five 528-05.
79.
Copy.
Dispatch med 869, you can show us en route. Be advised, we have a 13-1-3-minute ETA.
Copy 69, 13-minute ETA en route.
You can disregard meds if the company is no longer being cooperative. She's closed the door on us.
10-4.
You have paramedic 191.
Copy, thank you.
En route. Copy.
Close.
Three 386 South La Cañada Drive, 1658.
Tucson medical.
Fire, you're 5.
10-5, Fire
We're clearing our call. We can take that call at Speedway and Euclid for ladder 4.
90's got one going us now.
Check in, N0.
Ten four, thanks.
1658.
Yeah, well, I'm 23 at the stadium.
1659. Okay.
On Charlie, go ahead. Leaving Cushing Street, heading to Landra. Copy that. Thank you.
92. Good.
It's for the gates to the F building. 1659.
And check random in.
Go ahead.
104062. Copy at 831 East Fort Lowell to 2300.
Ocean 33. Do you have a description of the vehicle that's fled?
That's negative. They were not able to get that, and they also do not know which way it went.
Ocean 33, I copy. If you don't have any descriptions, I didn't mean to code 4.
Eight 872, transporting one patient, code 2, going to Encompass.
Copy 872.
Fire Alpha 48, can I get a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative.
10-4, 1701.
1D15 will be 10-7 off duty.
10-4.
District 10, can you log me off?
Yes, sir. Did you say log on or log off?
Log off.
10-4.
Jennifer 66. That's 989. I'll take 1.
2-4.
214 en route.
10-4, it's going to be 10 West Fort Wall, December Crane. 1701.
Go for it, thank you.
1701.
Charlie Fire Battalion, 231 copy, show me around.
A92, go ahead.
Dispatch 890, just confirming you copy our transport. MGP is still showing on scene.
2010.
Copy. 10.
Just off the Castle route.
Castle route. 702.
Negative 29, no return.
No.
1702.
Dispatch 894, 21, code 2 to Banner Main. Copy, 894, code 2, Banner Main.
Copy, thank you.
703.
Level 3 suspicious activity at 2108 South Alvernon, Sector 6, Event 11. Callers advising that there's people squatting in a shed. 1703.
There's no injuries. 27, 29 for touch times 2. Go ahead.
Engine 153 is on scene. Small commercial. Single story building. Appears that everyone has evacuated. Engine 153 will be investigating. We will have both seniors.
Copy, you're on scene. I've listened to you as command. 1704.
Second subject is going to be last of Valenzuela. First of Frankie. 0608 09.
Med 869, code 2, traffic accident, North Euclid Avenue, East Dewey Boulevard, Med 869.
Six 9 copies.
Copy, 69.
1705.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm on site at Missionville.
Copy that, thank you.
Ten four.
South 32.
South 32.
23 events tonight.
1705. 1 item 35, that's case 162, 0162.
48. I have one detained. And can you run 2 serial numbers on the file?
10-4, I copy 1 detained at 1706 and go ahead with the serial number.
On the first firearm, it looks like David Sam 228853. Let me know when you're ready for the second firearm.
10-4, that first one's returning negative, now return found. You can go with the second.
Mary 1911 Adam 380. And it's got maybe another serial number on it as well.
10-4, you can go with that one. Just like when you just gave me, it's also negative.
Maybe Ida or 1 Adam 2729474.
That was 474 for the last 3.
10-4.
Copy. They're all going to be negative, no return, it looks like.
Copy that.
1707.
Alpha truck 48, fire alarm.
Copy. Level 3, 1050 blocking at Freeway and Speedway. It looks like it's just one vehicle. It's going to be in Sector 6, Event 017 at 1707.
I'm on it right now. I'm trying to get it moved out of the way.
Go for it.
Items from, and just for info, if they threw it from here, there's no way they could see where that soda or the food was landing after they threw it. They threw it blind.
10-4, thank you.
South P46. It's going to be South P32 on event 29.
1708.
It's not cut. Go for her. G21 there. And 476 on the Scotia.
Upon asking the subject if they realize they can hurt somebody, they said he noticed cracks on the wall that you can peek through, if you can check that.
10-4, there are. We do have a faint odor of gas in the kitchen. However, we're getting negative readings on our gas monitor. Engine 153 is going to be awaiting on scene until Southwest Gas gets here.
Just gas to call in place, but will recontact us with an ETA 1709.
Level 3 unwanted at 1025 East Ajo. Sector 2, Event 15.
Should we go ahead?
So G43, we're clearing off to the new shop number whenever you're ready.
Copy, first, go ahead, please, shop.
So G43, new shop number is 90946.
Copy for 3, new shop 90946. Thank you.
So G43, real quick, be advised, we are no longer in a bariatric unit, and we also don't have an MDT, so we will need updates on our calls this evening.
Copy for 3.
Male's going to be white male, 30s, black hair, goatee, black sunglasses, black collared shirt, black shorts, black shoes. He exited a black Jeep.
I'm checking the 21 right now.
Engine 74. Engine 74.
We're sending that on scene. This is actually going to be in the city. We do have CPD on scene. We have two patients who are actually refusing at this time. I believe this is referring to a law enforcement issue. We're standing by for law enforcement to make their decisions.
They noticed a biohazard 2 sticker missing from one of the doors. We noticed he had one on him.
Union 4, many of the doors have that sticker, so they probably took it from one of the doors on this floor. It'd be hard to know which one.
10-4, I'll send you a picture as your 21.
10-4.
Union 4.
Go ahead.
Just for 25, we did check the cameras. We don't have any cameras in that area. We were unable to locate you guys.
10-4, thanks.
17 12.
Lincoln Edward Nora, 91482, female.
8359.
Union 4, Tommy 6.
Go ahead.
Subject just advised me that when going into the Chance building, the biohazard 2 sticker was on one of the doors inside there, and that's where they took it from.
10-4, those stickers are kind of posted throughout this building. Many of the doors have that sticker on it. It'd be hard to know exactly where it came from.
10-4, he said he stated it for Chance on the second floor. So I'll check that out.
10-4, I'll check that next. There's no obvious signs of damage otherwise so far.
Copy, thank you. Adam 40 is en route to go check that in Chance building.
Union 2 off duty, good night.
Good night. 17 13.
My division's in the thinking that we got a second level of one of the doors.
Adam 4110, and you're covered by wind.
Unread hold.
I was just stating that my individual was saying that they'd rather stick out the second level of the Chance building as well.
10-4. Once I clear the third floor of here, I'll go over there.
South Tucson.
We're from 31. Supervising work so far, but if available, can we get an out of unit to assist?
Mm, 10-4. 70-40.
6-9, Engine 5. Go from that 6-9. Are you guys coming from the east?
I copy that. 10 West Fort Lowell.
Copy.
17-15.
Medic 15 and Rescue 14, ALS Medical, 5369, South IA Santa Cruz, 5400 South and 1200 West. Respond on A4 South.
Hi. What's your 20?
Monitors.
It'll take a couple of CSOs too, please.
And 10-4, looks like you've got 3 of them attached already.
Copy, thank you.
7016. And it looks like the estimated correction to the group homes 1020 itself is going to be 6874 East Paseo, Berceo, but the subject's Apple Watch is showing she's at the Via Rancho La Costa 20.
I'm going to be out at 7801 Long Pond Walk.
Yes, there.
Thank you.
Kevin 360, do you have additional 25? 53 years old, 4'9", 120 pounds, blonde hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing a pink sweater, jeans with a red Apple Watch, red shoes, carrying a black lunch box, and a gray water bottle. And she was on foot, not associated to the vehicle.
4944.
91 for 20.
9144.
Tango 60 code 20.
Tango 60 code 4, thanks.
Tango 73 code 20.
Tango 73, code 4, thank you.
Tango 84 code 20.
Tango 84, code 4.
1718.
And over.
In John 36, basically, he ran the bicycle into the victim vehicle, causing damage to the rear end, and took off.
Westbound on Speedway. He's wearing a black colored t-shirt, black shorts, white tennis shoes, black glasses.
And is he on the north side or south side of the street?
South side. Turn off circulate.
Copy, 236.
He's westbound on Fort Lowell.
Copy, westbound Fort Lowell.
Bravo Tango Bravo 7456, Cardinal Valencia. Okay.
Negative, the only person injured was the guy who ran away.
CM20, code 20.
Cool.
1719.
Or go ahead.
Clear, clear from coverage.
John 231 copies. Thank you.
1719. ELT and Dolby.
2020. 7 minutes, right.
10-9?
He's struggling a little bit on 23.
We're going to be 1039. Units to start Fort Lowell and Iroquois.
You can shut down units or detain anyone.
Copy. Units to shut down. 1 being detained.
She's a known 1801 user and has syringes. She is described as 5'7", 115, brown over hazel, last 4 are 4062. The proper way to spell her name is Robert Adam Young Lincoln, Edward, Nora, Edward. $17.21.
3 Adam 31 to 3 Ocean 31. Can you go with the description one last time? It's gonna be a white male, black t-shirt, gray or black shorts, white tennis shoes. He's walking on the north side of the speedway heading east.
Is there unit clear for level 2 suicidal subject at 8285 East Speedway in unit 913? The caller himself is not 23. They're a staff at a Walmart pharmacy, but one of the other staff members is on the 21 with the subject, Christopher, who took 6 ibuprofen, it looks like, and is saying that he's suicidal.
The Varsities of America, that hotel on the northwest side. 3-1, I copy. I saw him walk in the driveway. I'm turning around.
Fire engine A, copy.
Some 54 supplement 1016. 7342, 7342 North Pilgrim Place. 3200 1752.
424, go ahead.
11 at St. Mary's Hospital.
I copy 1722.
Level 3 crisis assist, 350 North Silverville. They're requesting our assistance in transporting a member. It's going to be for event number 39, 1722.
No, WC's going to be on the north side of the building, possibly trying to head north on Alberton.
3-5. We're out with him right now on the north side of the Varsity Club in the parking lot.
Checked his phone a little bit, now he's walking back.
There's 3-1.
Go ahead.
You put 996 back on the board, and I'll be out with my car for a while.
Fire engine A, we are on scene. Medicaid is on scene as well.
Check.
Down 4, thank you.
1724.
Bring location code to St. Mary's.
Copy 888, code 2 St. Mary's.
Bravo 16 will be 10-8 in unit 97. 1026 203 36408.
Welcome in at 1725.
Right.
Can you notify Suntrend that the bus stop just east of Euclid Speedway is going to be blocked?
224, 1076, 2033, 3822.
1725.
Wow, 35. You guys are making a little bit.
I'm copying the unit for 8416 in Irvington.
47.
So I looked at the complainant reported a male told him He's going to put a hot one in his chest, and he does have a gun in his waistband. We are still waiting for descriptors. Oh, correction. It's a Hispanic male, 28, 5'4", thin build, mustache with a goatee, red baseball cap, white shirt, dark pants.
3510-4. And the suspect is 23.
10-4, I'll see if he's inside or where he is.
10-4.
2026. Before I copy. 1726.
Thank you. Copy. So if I copy that last, can we confirm this complaining is staying away from the subject?
Yeah, it's okay. 7 Alpha 86 Victor. Spencer County.
Yes, sir. You guys can go ahead and cancel the medic unit. It's going to be a negative patient transport.
Check, 141. Great. Paramedic 8785.
Paramedic 878 copies cancellation. Thank you.
Engine 192. Fire alarm. 5349. North Antelope Road. 5300 North and 16200 West. Respond on A6 West.
3 East Cayenta Drive. Paramedic 81, respond code 3, unconscious. 9173 East Cayenta Drive. Paramedic 81, respond on fire dispatch.
Rescue 75.
Fire Rescue 7. This was a sleeping person only. No medical problem. Will be in service returning.
Check.
Copy 875
Paramedic 81, respond code 3, calls me upgrade cardiac arrest. 9173 East Cayenta Drive. Respond on fire dispatch. Paramedic 81.
Wesley can go bullseye.
10-4, and it's a white. It's a dark Chevy Malibu.
3554.
And 3 East Cayenta Drive. Advise CPR is in progress.
And 73-1076-203-28-212.
Welcome in at 1730.
Delta 1 under control. 1024 lockups. Roll up door. 1023 locks. A and B level. And evidence.com. 10-4, thank you. Order 1.
Order 1.
Sorry, I forgot to advise. I'm off regular duty. I'm switching for escorts.
1730.
Command 3.
Command 3.
Can you notify GMM grounds that on the bike path between Chance and Marley, There are several food items and liquid that's in the middle of the bike path. It could be a hazard for bicyclists, so if they could come out and clean that up.
Denver, 1730.
Tommy 6, can I get a report number?
Welcome in at 1731. To Adam 26.
Go ahead.
Copy off duty.
Go ahead.
48377, and I'll be at the RTC until 2230.
1731.
For one, I copy the subs. If the other unit could just circulate for him, I'll go make contact with the victim.
So I copy.
1732. $1732.
26 to 20336507.
1732, welcome in.
Bravo 315. Unit calling East 1, we're 10-6 to trade. Can you show me 1076 to Quiznos on Speedway?
Well, 1226, 1993. He's negative 29 with prior contact. Case 27 showing him 5'5", 170 black and brown. Last 41847.
Copy. Thank you.
1733.
Bravo 329.
Bravo 329.
1024, 1076, 2066, 3799.
1733. Three Ocean 5 to give me extra updates.
3-5, I copy. And 3-5 to radio. Can you pull me a separate event at the same location? I'm gonna have one in 1015.
I copy. Go ahead.
Cancel on St. Code 900. We're available. Switching.
Copy.
Fire 849 and route to 4 hole.
Check it for now.
Phone in there, advisor.
Go ahead.
Copy a rescue follow-up holding in B2 for 8 minutes.
10-4, go ahead and dispatch it.
$73, copy rescue follow-up.
10-4, 76.
Rescue follow-up 9173, 9173 East, Kenyatta Drive. Male, late 30s, was unresponsive, breathing weird, CPR initiated.
5, you can disregard the 1050.
Report 1735.
Doors unlocked.
$1736.
Parents for that call?
Engine 192 car.
Engine 192 is on scene, 5349 Antelope. We have a single story, single wide mobile home. There's nothing showing. Engine 192 will be investigating the offensive strategy.
$1736.
Favorite.
Go first, well.
It's gonna be at 8:30 on Tuesday morning.
Careful.
Everyone.
Dispatch, my DVA is at the St. Mary's.
Copy 80 here, right, St. Mary's?
The subject of my call.
Copy. Okay, Defendants, we're leaving for the hotel. Response code 2 for a return trip. Outbound remain.
Go ahead. One on the wheels to the fourth floor lobby. One there, copy.
Engine 15, fire alarm, 41, South Shannon Road, 100 South and 2900 West. Respond on A4 South.
Dispatcher just 72.
Go ahead, Engine 72.
Patient conscious alert, 881, code 2.
Dispatch copies. Terminate 81, confirming copy. You can downgrade response.
81 copies, sir.
Go ahead.
Can you come back to church for the night? I'll be fine.
1739.
Fire alarm engine 192. 92 fire.
Make contact with the homeowner with a false alarm. Engine 192 will be in service clearing.
Check engine 192. We're clearing Banner South. Are we clear for code 7?
1590, that's affirmative.
Recon 5.
Go ahead.
Can I get a 2729 on 1 out of Florida?
10-4, go ahead.
Last name phonetically is going to be Boy, Ocean, Robert, Union, Nora, David, Adam. First name phonetically is going to be Adam, David, Adam, Mary. Date of birth is 2/16/1984. Unknown male.
Was that 215-15?
Apologies. 1/6.
10-4.
Engine 72, go ahead.
Reported patient adamantly refusing any evaluation, negative medical need. So units available returning, cancel 881 and PCSO.
Dispatch copies. Permit 81, you can cancel.
81, copy strike. Thanks much.
Health and fix to control. 1023, part 2, lockup.
Okay, 42.
10-4. Can you run the same individual out of Colorado?
1749.
So 242.
Alright.
I'll be 1081, 6 and 38 to the east.
Copy.
The 5 golf to control, radio check.
342.
10-4.
Safe copy update.
783, I'll be 10-6 on the call.
242.
The design, and it says Sinner on it, and he also has a blue Ross bag.
Copy.
Possession and arms, you have background.
Reach on 5, I copy.
2043.
Family car, time to hang up.
They've got an updated spot where Apple Watch is pinging.
Now on wireless, 21 meters of 436 for 361 Western Bunkhouse Road. 7043.
6587 East via Arroyo Largo. If I can have an officer check the wash slash bike path area that's just northeast of there.
Fortune 52, we can head over there.
One en route.
44, I copy, and that's about a 2-minute time element. Also get a unit to 45 me with the group home staff.
My copy is 524457441.
Fire Medic 49, were you calling?
Medic 49 for engine 11, you can cancel.
90 to cancel.
Medic 49, copy. Thank you. We'll be in service returning. Fire Motor 14, we are clearing Vanner, Maine from that last call. Can you place this in service but then out of service for your equipment, please?
Jack, Medic 14.
$20.45. Alpha 43, fire.
And then respond code 2, Palo Verde, code 2, Palo Verde. Dispatchment 877 en route.
Copy 877 en route.
182 reference DVDOC, DV criminal damage. She also has a 1080 if you can take a look at that one on your computer. She's got a mental health pop flag. She has 3 PPDs, one listed as a failure to appear, original charges reference dangerous drugs, bond is $250. She's got a non-extraditable and Mary out of Phoenix PD, violation of a court order, bond is $200. She has 2 South Tucson warrants, one's a pre-adjudication, original charge of shoplifting, bond on that one's $200. Looks like the second one's the same. Her descriptors are 5'8", 165, brown and brown, last 4 of 9941.
10-4, thank you, switch it back to 1.
7046.
South T42, can I get an 84, please?
South T32, can you start up 6 and 38?
10-4.
7046.
How about this one?
Can you change my 76 to 20336664? And I'm 1023.
On 30th, and it was a gray sedan with a female driver. I'll get a better description in a second.
Okay.
La Entrada, Abra.
I'm trying to go ahead.
I'm leaving Savsarp East for Cavsarp A.
Copy that, thank you.
Bravo 315.
1023, can you show me code 5?
1748.
Paramedic 10.
Ten four. Go ahead.
E41 Patrol.
Good.
Can you start for the level 3 DOC at 125 West Yavapai for event 971?
10-4.
1749.
Three Ocean 43, can you copy a plate for the suspect vehicle, please?
Good.
It's going to be a temp tag, 9 Edward Tong 7600, looks like out of Arizona. The vehicle is going to be a Chevy Impala, silver in color, 4-door.
10-4.
Um,
868, that's affirmative, starting your code 7 now.
Thank you.
Just secure, copy badge verification on up. Four 5602.
Denver.
10-4, thank you. Okay, it looks like she's going to be close in the Julian Wash, close to 7532 South Circular, Rio Blanco. But in the wash in that area. 2200.
Copies.
4751 en route.
1751.
Fire ladder 7.
Ladder 7 fire.
We'll take that call for the engine they're wearing in the house.
Copy.
Seven 776. I'm taking 84 for 99.
Ladder 7, injured person, 4644, East San Carlos Place South, 2500 North and 4700 East. Respond on A3 North.
K52.
10-4.
1752.
Can you give me a 21?
400 North and 2400 West. Respond on A3 North.
Frequency. Can you send that 21 to my NBC? Use 10-6 on 21 right now.
Engine 7-1, paramedic 878, respond code 2, abdominal pain, 4444 East Benson Highway, apartment 77.
Copy.
1753.
Medic 350, Altered LOC, 2365, West Orange Grove Road, 6400 North and 2400 West. Respond on A3 North.
Copy 11, clearing TNC. I show you en route to Station 6.
Bravo 344.
1024, 1076, 1827, 3992.
1754. The 9 Ford Flex. It's a removed plate. It's not associated with this vehicle.
$10.23.
1754.
And however, they stated it is your discretion whether you want to take him back.
10-4. He appears to be on something, kind of running around, falling, punching the ground. Might possibly 26. I get a code 178.
Unit for 1078 to 720.
1060.
10-4.
82876, check welfare.
828, check call for 9104, 9104 South Fillmore.
Via level 3 DLC on Swan and Grant. Caller's no longer in the area, but advise that there was a male in the medium panhandling. That's going to be Sector 4, event 1077.
Bravo 315.
Bravo 315.
1024, 1026, 2033, 4973.
1756.
Rating first name phonetically. Ray.
Sorry. First name tag, please. It's going to be Robert Edward Young, Nora Adam Lincoln David Ocean, DOV 080364, unknown male.
1756.
Okay.
1756.
You go ahead.
Screaming again, 29 with prior contact, 54225, Brown and Brown, last 41721.
Copy, thanks. Switch it back.
1757.
That's it. TFD Station 14, Medbit 10, TFD Station 14.
What was your designator?
042.
042.
Copy my off-duty log on.
Go ahead.
I'll be at 1545 East Cooper Street, South Point High School until 2100.
10-4, what's your PR?
105275.
Copy, I'll get you logged in.
Adam 61, can you copy same traffic? PR 105416.
10 on your designator?
For Adam 61.
10-4, you get the same 20 as 042?
Correct.
Copy. 4 Lincoln 3, did you have 25? 10-4.
I've arrived at Cavstar Bay.
Copy that. Thank you. Lincoln Edward Young. First name is Charles Adam Robert Mary Edward Nora. Birthday is 5/21/1976. Unknown female.
1758.
Copy, thank you.
1758.
Ladder 1, chest pain, 440, North Tool Avenue, 200 North and 200 East. Respond on A3 North.
One rated 6.
Have an additional non-extraditable Union out of Nogales PD for pre-adjudication roll warrant that involves $150, as well as an additional non-extraditable out of Idaho. They don't have any other prior contact. They're showing 54135 brown and blue, last 49517.
Entrada, east side.
Entrada, good.
Leaving Missiondale, heading to Martin.
Copy 60, use one.
Thank you.
Bravo 41.
1023-203-29221.
1800.
Bravo 33.
Bravo 331.
From 7620331569.
Berkeley 10-2.
One Juliet Lucas, 10-2, thank you.
Good to attentive.
Your designator, please.
Ten 2033-1569.
Question 317, recalling for us.
Midday Winston, that's for Miss Thatcher calling. Are you code 4 still on offload?
That's a negative. We're actually clearing Northwest Hospital right now.
Copy, Winston. We're clearing Northwest. Thank you.
The sleeper was clear, you're returning.
Copy for 1 clear returning.
4600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Go ahead, Bravo 159.
1024, 1076, 203, 29, 035.
1803. And she has pots.
10-4.
Charlie 2, myself, and 1-3 can respond where at first assigned on the event.
10 for 1803.
North and 1400 East. Respond on A3 North.
We're in house.
Copy.
University 3. Medical emergency. 1420 East 1st Street. 1000 North and 1400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Accident.
804.
Okay, thank you.
1804.
Check.
Charlie 2, let's see.
204.
Go ahead.
Casa Vivada, so India Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Alpha, first of Ivan, India Victor Alpha November, date of birth 081397.
Summer.
For that, so that's me.
1805.
With the sister at Cold and Roast of Cold.
840, I'll be out with 530.
840, 1806. Or 5.
Law and Charter East Side, on site at Martin.
Copy that, thank you.
Dispatchment 849 arrived.
Copy 849, alright.
Fire 840 is on scene. Check 840.
6.
Hey, Tessa.
Can you put us in service and then back out of service for equipment, please?
That's affirmative. Stand by 1 moment. 6. Are you able to copy out duty?
Okay.
It's Southway Football, Civil 2100.
I'm sorry, can you turn on?
Southway Football, Civil 2100.
10-4.
Your language?
Hang on. 10-4, thank you, Team 07.
Circle.
Italy.
Alpha 47.
1023.
1808.
Motor 1.
Go ahead.
If you get a chance, could you pull off and give me a 21?
I'm still at the light here at Oracle. I'll flip around and meet you real quick.
Careful.
One of our subjects on our stop has a 10-1 reference threats. The case out of Southie.
H9.
Black hair and ponytail, glasses, scar over the right eye, western green Wrangler shirt and jeans.
Active trains that are going through and you have a wandering person.
10-4.
It was July 17th.
Before I copy.
1809.
Midnight, sir, copy you clear and available. I believe, your MET should be TFD traffic now.
Go for
10-4.
717, I'm setting the rear.
Fire engine 7, BLS transport, please.
Check engine 7.
We haven't been notified, but we can 21 them and see if you'd like.
Mid 89, correction, Mid 882. I'm sure you route with you, no problem. 4608 East Holmes Street, Mid 882.
Dispatch 882's en route.
Copy 82 en route, 4608 East Holmes Street.
I copy. We have several broken windows here up front. You just want to stay back there for now.
Copy. Flight 55 radio check.
Barnum 55, you're coming in 10-2.
Copy, thanks.
Okay, thank you. Engine 7, sir.
Go ahead.
Engine 7 transports 882.
Check 882, thank you. 3 non-life threatening via TFD to banner.
Keep up.
6. Violation court.
Name and zero violation for 300 something 2007 West Yorkshire Street. He's just
Level 3, Site 4309 South 12th Avenue, Event 1102, Sector 3. Complainants arguing with